I'm almost there, y'all. Please give me a moment. Y'all see this new community thing on top? YouTube now tracks #1 chatter. Let me get a pen. I'm looking for a pen. I think in the meantime we can do this thing.
Bob Maxwell subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for the subscription, mister. Let's do the thing. Let's press this button. How do I do this? I go in studio mode. And we're gonna hit paint stream and we're gonna drag this little slider to the right. And we're gonna pull it back. And we're gonna pull it back again. Yeah, boy. Alright. I hear voice. I hear music. Sounds okay to me. Let's get this camera kind of adjusted. I think I need it about right chair. Oop. Hopefully we'll have a good run today. I hear music. I hear music in my ears. Well, howdy, folks, and welcome back to another paint stream here on Country Fried Minis. I think we've got some of the issues I was having on Wednesday ironed out, and big apology out to my client. We're gonna be back Wednesday working again on the commission, working on the commission of the. What is it? It's the Northwind Highlanders Lance in Northwind Highlanders colors, and then it is the Black Remnant Command Lance in olive drab. No one here is running. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Welcome, Slink. Welcome, Surveillance Wizard as well. Howdy, folks. So lovely to see familiar faces in the chat. You guys are what this is all about. I hope to get some progress done today, and also hopefully provide some interesting background noise for y'all, as well as provide a platform for you to brag about what you got going. Damn, you doing the tartan paint job? Yes, they will be, but not today. Today, I'm working on a more personal project. I've got these third Proserpina Hussars, which I am painting up to sell on the eBay store. I'm really behind on some bills, and need to generate some more immediate cash flow over the commission work. Commission we'll be working on through the month. It is due at the end of the month. And if you out there want to get your own commission from me, check it out, fiverr.com/thurstonstudios. Link in the description down below. And if those prices and stuff don't work for you and you really want something painted by me, hit me up personally on the Discord. Join the Discord, it's down in the link. We want to see what you got going on. What the hell is this?
Mako_Helios donated a $2.19 super chat. Time to fart into paper tubes.
She said it. She said fart and she said paper tubes. Thank you for the generous dono, Mako. Yes, TTS Lady can be coaxed into saying what you tell her to for, I think the minimum payment's $2. I'd make it cheaper, but, well, that's as cheap as YouTube lets it be, unfortunately. Alright, so let's get dug in today. I think we're going to be playing things a little slow. I will first recap with y'all where I'm at on these boys. Actually, it looks like I'm going to clean the shiny, sticky resin off the table first. My workspace is a disaster, y'all. I have been so busy. I know the content is really hurting. And those of y'all who hang on Discord know I've been playing a lot of Escape from Tarkov lately. But I am grinding behind the scenes to stay afloat in this expensive world. Slowly drip feeding some effort into content though, so expect a video sometime soon. We'll dive back into streaming in earnest. The eBay store's been pretty good. It's mostly sending out prints. And if you out there want to get your own 3D prints, hit me up on the eBay store. You don't have your own printer. I do international shipping as well. Okay. Alright, so this is a set for a scenario that I'll be playing with a friend of mine. And then the set is going to get photogrammetried into the tabletop simulator module and then sold on eBay. Let's walk through what we got here. First off, I got a whole bunch of vehicles in the lot. So all in pairs. We got 2 pack rats, 2 galleons, 2 chevalier tanks. We got 2 long toms, and then we've got 2 darter scout cars. The darters are the skipjack IFV from MechWarrior 5. The chevaliers are Locust Labs IFV, and then the long toms are Locust Labs UCT truck. What is it? The Hemet, but the artillery style one. Let's raid more Strem? Yes. Yes. Well, we'll get there. We are chasing quests in that game, admittedly. But yes, more Strem, more mechs. We also have 2 lances here. So we're rocking the Sagittaire. This is by, I think it's Highland Blues. We've got Bloodhound by the same artist. You know what? I think this whole lance may be by Highland Blues. We got the Jingao, and we've got the Raijin. So these are all Highland Blues sculpts. So that's the first lance, and the second lance is Kato Zilk's Albatross and a Templar. No, not Templar. Tempest, and this is same artist. A Venom, and then we've got Sir Mortimer Bombito's Blitzkrieg. So fun little lances there. Yes, long tom's always fun to play. They can be. I think the scenario really needs to be structured around it. So the scenario I'm going to be playing is it's a attacker defender based on the Conquest missions from MechWarrior 5, I think they're called. The ones where you go in and you hit all the outposts and you take out the radar stations, and then the main force comes in and you have reinforcements to hold a base in the middle of the game, in the middle of the map. Oh god, I'm getting ads at the same time. So the scenario is that a Tempest STL? Yeah, it's Kato Zilk's. Kato Zilk's on Cults 3D. His sculpts are, I should say their sculpts, are usually $3. And they're pretty faithful to the original designs. let's see. So scenario is I get one lance. It's got to go in and start taking out artillery emplacements. Or attacker gets one lance. I think I'm actually playing defenders. 12 KBV between the two lances, and then defender gets one long tom per. I think it's 5 KBV. So we'll be using 2 long toms, and then after you take out something, there's a step where vehicles spawn on the map, and the defender gets to move vehicles as if they were in forced withdrawal, and you get bonus points as the attacker to take them out. They're like fleeing with HVTs or something in them. So it looks to be really fun, and painted up a set, or I'm working on painting up a set to facilitate that game. And today that's what we're going to be diving into, seeing how much progress we can get in. So really slow progress, a little bit of background music and chats. So whatever you got going on today, feel free to throw it in the chat. We'll discuss it. If you message me anything, I have my phone, so I can pull it up and chat about whatever you have going on. But we're going to be doing some slow, busy work on this hobby hangout day. I hope you have your own paintbrushes dipped in some fine acrylics or enamels and are slapping a little color on your own mechs or fantasy models, whatever you got going on. I hope you're all doing fantastic. Anyhow, let's dive into this work day. And immediately I'm kind of hit with a little bit of a dilemma in that these guys, we've done, here, I'll get the colors down. We've done the initial layers on them, and I'll walk you through what I've done. So we've taken, it was a base coat of Luftwaffe camo green from Vallejo. We hit them with the airbrush, fully coated, solid coat, and then we did a 50-50 top-down spray of uniform green and Luftwaffe green. And then the next layer was basically pure uniform green. I got nothing. I finished my drop shit and lore breaker test. Well, hell yeah. Yeah, I actually, you had posted the freehand on the drop ship in the Discord, and
The number one.
had kind of expressed
The
a
number
little
one
disappointment
in the
with it,
base.
I gathered, but
It's the Antichrist.
I just,
But out of God.
I think it's fabulous. And it's, once you showed what the logo was, it actually, I think it works really well. And I think the more you do those, the clearer they'll be. Plus, you don't really need to sell the whole thing exactly. It doesn't need to be carbon copy. As long as you can see the colors of it at arm's length distance. Yeah, I highly encourage you to keep on with the keep it on there. Hey, YouTube closed itself. Why would you do that, phone? Hold on, I gotta get chat back. You guys disappeared on me because my phone decided it didn't like what I was doing, I guess. Hold on. I gotta watch the ad about it, I think. I sure do gotta watch the ad about it. Let's skip that ad. Y'all know I hate ads. Ooh, get caught up, chat. I think we're back. I think we're back. How do you guys feel about this new community thing? The little crowns. It's how does it work? It's like ranking y'all based on something. Dude, it's given XP? What? What the fuck does that mean? The hell was I talking about? Where was I? We were talking about the color. Yes. Okay, so process is a base coat Luftwaffe green, 50-50 top-down spray of uniform green Luftwaffe camo green. Then we hit it with basically a pure uniform green. There was a little bit of the other color still in the cup, but it's mostly this. It's like 90-10. And then the shadows weren't deep enough, so we took a little bit of German camo extra dark green and hit it underneath, like up under the vehicle wheel wells. Sprayed it like on the crotches of the mechs. And then from there I mixed we did the dry brush next. So over top of that we did a 60-40 mix, maybe more like a 3-to-1, maybe 75-25 uniform green to buff, and did a light dry brush on the top to inject a little bit of yellow quality to these boyos. And then I mixed a 3-to-1 water to paint contrast warp lightning, kind of an ink wash. I put 3 drops of isopropyl alcohol in it to break the surface tension, and we slobbed it all over these boys to sink into the crevices, and the broken surface tension prevents it from staining them too much. I don't know if I will simply do to eye strain. That I need a smaller brush, I think, but trying to do that detail really put the hurt on my eyeballs for it. Yes, absolutely. I know people have recommended them before, but I got to recommend one of these things. So Grizzly sent me this. Thank you again, Grizz. This thing, I was not a believer in it, but having the magnifier on really helps with the little freehand details. So I do recommend one of these, and this thing is like flimsy, cheap plastic, but works well. Probably less than $20 on the old Amazon or eBay. They're not the best to begin with, so it just really aged out of that kind of freehand detail work. I don't know. Get you some nice cheap ass brushes. Set like this has some really sharp tips. As long as you're selling the idea. I'm a big believer in that. Yeah, crisp decals are fucking awesome and look really good, but like, if you get a little red circle on your mechs with a black S in the middle, that's Draconis. Better light usually helps. I find our glasses. Eye strain usually means something is missing. What are these crowns? XP? Yeah, YouTube, since the last stream, has added a community thing. Like, you have 50 XP for joining. It looks like it's basically what Nightbot was tracking. I have no idea what the fuck it means. I'll probably try more later when I have the money to get the tools, etc. Yeah, that makes sense. I definitely feel that, Slink. In fact, I'm so far behind right now that I ended up financing my latest batch of
and there is no one that does it
business
better.
supplies. I had to buy a whole bunch of shit. Resin, baggies, boxes, gloves. So that's why we're here working on the eBay stuff today. I really got to grind a little extra cash and get that shit paid for. Hard hobbying. It's hard doing professional hobbying on the back foot. As you guys know, I refuse to work a real job. And speaking of spending money, Nightbot reminding folks that chatters can spend their biscuit coins over at the CFM loyalty store. If you want to do fun stuff like make me do push-ups. At Mako Helos, light was good, which is why I'm thinking magnification. Felt like I focused on there, it caused strain. Yeah, absolutely. I've been feeling that lately. Something like this it is good too, because it's got this little LED thing on the front. Honestly, I didn't think much of it, but it really makes a difference. Just like flooding it with light and having a little bit of magnification. I'm reminded of watching my dad try to do a little bit of painting now. He used to paint minis when he was younger, and he tried it again now at his age.
Nathan
And
donated
really
a
struggling
$2
with the
super
eye
chat.
strain.
Paper tubes are the best for farting in orangutan dick hot dog pizza taco pig broccoli taco.
Paper tubes are the best for farting in orangutan dick hot dog pizza taco pig broccoli taco. Wait, is the pig vegan taco? Oh, yes. Yes. Resurfacing old CFM lore there. Okay, so I know I'm all over the place, y'all, and I apologize for that. But I think we're actually going to dive in. Part of my process here, I think we're going to go with the... I usually go duraluminum for the metallics here. Just because it's nice and bright. Is that a little out of focus? Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? I usually do the duraluminum. But today we're going to go with the jet exhaust because I think the green is light enough to make up for the darker metallic. And then the third Proserpina Hussars actually have silver stripes on them. And I need the silver to kind of be distinct. Let's see here. Where's my focus? If I shift this down just a little bit. See if that does it. I had to reinstall the software, so I have lost my dialed in focus. Hold on. Let's set it to autofocus and see if it will try. It really don't want to focus, does it? Wait, it's kind of half-ass. Not really. If I could just get it to lock right there. So what if I were to like... I know it'll do it. Alright, hopefully it'll stay right there. If I could just get it to not move. Boom. Nope, it went right back out. Shit fire. What if we come up here? How's that? Closer. It's almost there. What about 2 more clicks? No, that's way out. So I think it's trying to focus like hella close. Yeah, that's weird. Sorry, y'all. This is kind of difficult to do on this shitty computer. We got to push that focus in. Let's try it. Shoom, right there. I just don't think it's gonna focus at all. I had to uninstall Logitune because it was stuck in a loop of not going to update. And then I uninstalled it and reinstalled it, and I lost all my settings. Is this just not gonna focus? Like... It's on the last notch. Like, I can't take it any further down. The problem is, I wish you guys could see this. I have to go to the bottom of the screen and open Logitune and move the focus slider, then click off it, click back on OBS, right click and go to full screen display. And then check it, and then right click and say close, and then go to the bottom and click Logitune at the bottom and slide the focus slider, and then come back in and right click and do the thing. It just will not focus at that level anymore. What am I supposed to do here? Autofocus, please. I guess we're just gonna have blurry streams forever now. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very super cool. Autofocus off. Back. Right click. Focus preview. Like, all I can do is make it focus further away. Right there. This is fucking ridiculous. Welcome to the paint stream where we don't actually do any painting, but instead beat our head against the wall. Is that legible? If I zoom in on that, can we see that? Back. It would help if this was like actually a full computer and not just a little tiny fucking screen. Is that legible? Can y'all see that? Can y'all, that's clear, right? Can we see mech details? I mean, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. I can't actually ask for more out of that. Alright, let's fucking run it. Yes, head beating stream indeed. I see panel line. I lost all my printer settings when I reinstalled Windows during my upgrade. Forgot to back it up. Yep. Hold on, what is this? No XP from that? Oh. Oh, it counts chats. Maybe not. I don't know. I really don't understand what the community thing is. I don't know. I received no like notification in the YouTube studio. They usually like send out this stupid little newsletter thing. They did not tell me anything about this. I saw it when I logged in. Okay, I think we're actually ready to roll though. So we've got a little bit of our jet exhaust, and we're gonna dive in earnest. We're gonna start slapping some metallic on these boys, and take our time and kick back. A certain level of chats. I don't know. No idea. I wish I knew. Okay, so I think we're gonna start with a pretty simple formula here. We're gonna go with first off, we're gonna go with a bigger brush. This one ain't gonna cut it. Let's use our big old fat 4 round maybe. That might be too big. I do want a big one with a fat bottom though. Let's try this 2. Let's try this 2. Manga isekai leveling? Yeah, dude. That is what she said, Slink. Okay, so we are just gonna start with a real simple formula here, and I'm gonna slop metallic all over our gun barrels as a starting point. And we're not gonna think about other spots yet. We're just gonna allow the process to go. Just get in the workflow mindset and let the minis talk to you. You know, sometimes I do the joints, and I don't know if we're doing the joints yet. But by the time we do like 3 or 4 minis, they'll tell me if they want silver joints. That paintbrush is a little too frayed. How about, let's get out a new one. Let's get out this brand new number 2 from Princeton Art and Brush Co. Hyperinflation. How's the biscuit economy looking? Yeah, it's broken. It's completely broken. It's so far gone that the only real solution to recover it, I think, would be to reset everyone. And I'm not about to do that. The gamble, the old style gamble, really broke the economy. That's fine though. It is what it is. Okay, so I don't know about joints yet, but we are definitely doing all these toe hooks.
Okay.
These push-ups have been brought to you by Nathan. Enjoy the sight of my clutter table in the meantime, while I go drop and give you 10. On the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you for the push-ups, Mr. Nathan. I had a piece of paper floating around here. I don't know what the fuck I did with it. Where the fuck is it? There it is. All right. Same piece of paper, fresh count. First 10. When Zimbabwe dollars are worth more than biscuit coins. Yeah, exactly. Twink really made it out, made out in the gamble boom of 24. It was a glorious time, yes. Be so hot. How hot is it? I tell you, it's fucking hot in here. I got my box fan on today. The temp spiked a bit right as I was starting to stream up. It is that woo woo.
Some neighbors are saying way too loud.
That's only in the morning. You're supposed to be up cooking breakfast or somebody, and so that's like an alarm clock.
Man, I am glad whistle tips ain't a thing no more. Tell you the truth. It's bad enough the noise in my neighborhood these days. All right, so I'm thinking these little like these I don't know what you'd call these hooks. I keep calling them toe hooks. Is that the proper term? Like, they're not literally for towing, they're for like lifting these pieces with mech-sized cherry pickers when you're like working on things. Well, you know what? Maybe these ones are tow hooks. Right there. Hook a chain to it and pull your buddy out of a mud hole or something. I don't know. If y'all have any ideas, let me know. And if you're catching this via the algorithm after the fact for some reason, let me know in the comments down below what you think the tow hooks on mechs are called. It really helps with engagement, and I'd appreciate it. Number go up. Like 80. Knoxville, conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 78 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from the west at 11 miles per hour. Current humidity is 45. 45 ain't too bad. Lifting hoops, fork rings, love handles, tie downs might have secured in the hanger. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. All of those things. All the above. Okay, so we've got gun barrels on both sides. We've got the hooks. We've got these little things on the fronts. I'm not sure I want to get in there on the joints yet. So I'm going to set this down, and if the models talk to me that they want the joints painted up in silver, we'll do that. But in the meantime, we got a ton of models to work on, so I am not sweating that. We are going to instead charge forward and get some more fabulous Vallejo metal color all over these gun barrels. Working on this Nightmare model. It is the Raijin. I kind of loved this mini at first, and then I had some problems with printing it with hollow spaces inside, and I opened it up in Blender and pulled the mech apart, and it was a nightmare. Mr. Mako Helios helped me with pulling it apart and fixing some of the issues.
Nathan donated a $2 super chat. Carne de porco e para taco vegano e orangutan.
Carne de porco y para taco vegano. Is that are you doing like Portuguese there? What is porco? Who uses porco? Is that actually the right term when you say pork in Spanish? I haven't heard that. Let's see. Porco. Yeah, it's Portuguese. That's Portuguese. You mixing languages now, mister? Tie down, most likely that's what they would call in a truck transport situation. In fact, everybody calls them something different. Interesting. 100% the real answer is they're greebles, yes. Yeah, tie down option sounds good. It's all fun stuff. Also, thank you for the generous dono, Nathan. Yeah, $2 for silly chat, and honestly, like, all of that keeps the lights on around here. Also, big thanks to all the channel members and patrons who have chosen to tirelessly give to this silly place, especially given the lack of content lately. You guys really make all this possible. And without those generous donations, I would not have been able to take the mental health time that I have needed. So, you guys fucking rock. Thank you so much. Every $2 given is another vegan pork taco eaten. It's not true. I've been eating a lot of soup lately. Soup is good food, though. Just in case you're not aware.
Derek Burge donated a $5.69 super chat. Hey. Ni meni on Cameron ya pidden pepuista.
Hey, ni meni on Cameron ya pidden pepuista? What is that? What language is this? I don't know it. I'm gonna have to plug that into Translate. Also, thank you so much, man, for the generous dono. That's fucking crazy generous. Let's do detect language. Detect language.
Nathan donated a $2 super chat. The bed pisses huden mine lakens nat en warm orangutan pig broccoli taco stew.
De bed pissers huden mine lakens not en varm. It's Finnish. It means hi, I'm Cameron and I like butts. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god, is it gonna say that, Nate?
Another Nate donated a $2 super chat. The content is there, we just have to manually imaginate orangutan, 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 orangutan.
The content is there, we just have to manually imagine. I think you just unlocked a new tech, by the way, for the TTS lady. If you smash all your words together, she says it like they're all smashed together. It's Finnish, it means hi, I'm Cameron, I like butts. I do like butts. I'm a butt gazer. I gotta admit. As a man with an ample booty myself, I appreciate butts. For real, y'all. Even like if I lose a bunch of weight, I still have a gigantic dumper. All right. So I'm gonna have to dig into the magnifier myself. to help with this process. See if I can make this work where I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. I think the biggest challenge with using the magnifier is like finding the right distance to look at the models at, you know what I mean? I'm trying to verify that I can see it on camera and hear with my magnified eyes.
Nathan donated a $2 super chat. Porkers for vegan taco paper tubes are the best for farting orangutan.
Porkers for vegan... What? Vegan taco paper tubes are the best for party. Yes, indeed. Thank you again, Nathan. Battle Bell, welcome. And I'm guessing you're holding a mention. This is a Raijin by Highland Blues. I actually have a mention...
Another Nate donated a $2 super chat.
Across the
That
room.
show I get to see post vaginated wee.
Hold on. That happened so fast. I'm gonna replay that, Nate. Wait. Will that actually come through? What did she fucking say?
Another Nate donated a $2 super chat. That show I get to see post vaginated wee.
Oh man. Also, good to hear from you, Mr. Tuck. I actually I need to shoot you a message soon. It's been crazy around here. I'll be in touch. The venom is like upside down in value. Yeah, it is. I got the venom right here. This is Kato Zilk's sculpt. It's a very faithful 3D sculpt, and it comes with, I can't remember how many variants. There's multiple variants, and there's 3 different torso poses and 2 leg poses in it. It's really nice. Based on the spider, oh, I love it. The lance with that is we're running the Albatross, Tempest, Blitzkrieg, and Venom. And I think that's the backup lance for this scenario. 9K is the one I like. Let's pull up the variants real quick. ADHD powers activate. What we got on the Venom? Oh, I forgot. I need to open this in Firefox so I get free of the ads. Sarna's ads are kind of cancer. Venom, Sarna. Would you say the 9K, SDR 9K? Good lord, that's a lot of friggin' art. Yeah, and I got 10 tanks in the set too. Plus, they're gonna go on eBay afterwards. If any of y'all want to get your hands on them, I take offers. So get Mech Factory or Flex Sheets. You know what? I have Mech Factory actually. I should get a custom using it. You said the 9K? Is that just the standard Venom? Fuck yeah, dude. 4 medium pulse lasers. I think that might be the one I'm running here. Oh, I maybe printed the wrong one. I've got one with only 3. Yeah, this is the KA. So it's only 3 medium pulse lasers, but it replaces it with an additional 2 tons of armor. I'm okay with it. It's still, you slap a bunch of pulse weapons on a spider. Oh my god! All of a sudden, it is a dangerous little lad. 812-8, yeah, exactly. It's so light, it's cheap for BV, and you get this friggin' yeah, man. It's kind of incredible. Paint's dried out. Let's go with a little more jet exhaust. We'll do this a drop at a time, since I'm gonna keep letting it dry out. Anyhow, let's dig back in. We are just gonna be slapping a whole bunch of metallics on. I think the plan is to do I'm going to go for metallics and then a Nuln Oil wash. And hopefully we'll get into some freehand work today. Oh no, we got to do stripes before that. Yeah. Third Proserpina Hussars. There are solid green with all the mechs get a blue stripe and a silver stripe. So we're going to get out our duraluminum for that silver stripe. I think we'll do these like heat sinky things on the back. This is an interesting attempt at a mech by Highland Blues. I think this is one of their early sculpts. And it is less custom sculpted and more just like smashed parts together. This thing was a nightmare to clean up in Blender, but I gave it a good go and finally got a clean print out of it. It had some sections inside that was holding onto resin on the interior. So it was a little bit of a nightmare. But I'm not going to give it too much guff, because I think it's an early sculpt by this artist. And they have done a lot of fun stuff since that works really well. You know, it's nice to get official models where you can, but having access to so many dedicated fan sculptors out there is really awesome. All right. Oh fuck! I just set my phone in liquid. It's okay though. All right. Who's next? Let's hit the Bloodhound. Hit that Bloodhound. I think we're gonna go for green fists this time. Sometimes I like to do the whole metallic fists. You know, provide a little contrast to the model. But in this case, I think our silver stripe is going to clash so hard with all the other metallics if we overdo it. So we're going to go for minimal metallics on the mechs themselves before we do our stripe. I really want to emphasize the silver of the Proserpina Hussar stripe. Okay. Doesn't have to be super clean. The beauty here is I'm going to do an enamel wash at some point, and it's going to really make up for the shortcomings or sloppy spots. It's basically cheat codes. If you guys haven't incorporated enamels into your own painting repertoire, I highly recommend it. It does take a little overhead and investment. You need solvents to deal with it, but man, it adds so much for so little. Okay, so that's our arm lasers. Let's get the head laser going on here. I think it's actually a CT dealio. I see a bunch of support scars that I should have removed. For shame. Too late now. I'm just gonna live with them. Count. Number go up. Woo. Dude, that thing is just handing you biscuit coins, Slink. That's insane. Country is 0% sus. That's a lie, Nightbot. it's trying to claim that I am just like dead serious. And I think that is just wrong. Alright, let's get some metal on this SRM6. I love the Bloodhound. Really fun, goofy lad. We're gonna do these vents on the back of the SRM, but I think we're gonna leave the ribbing on the joints for a different color. I think we're gonna do them in black actually, instead of silver. This guy really does want silver on the little circular bits, though. We'll think about it some more while we move on to the Sagittaire. Again, Highland Blues here. And we're just gonna attack all these gun barrels, the ample gun barrels on our Sagittaire. Doing gun barrels and vents. Moving down the line. Every paint stroke is a step towards our final end goal. And I think that's sometimes the only way to get through a project is to remember that it does take time. And the only way to get it done is to do it. Picked that up from Jeff Gogue. He's a, I think he's a Pacific Northwest tattooer. Can't remember, but Unicycle brand is his stuff. And he said that the only shortcut, the real shortcut to the process is how quickly you put in the time. So like, if you got minis that are going to take 8 hours to paint, you're going to have to spend 8 hours to paint them, right? How do you put that 8 hours in? How quickly do you dive into that?
Technor TN donated a $10
Yes.
super chat. Bluecula Blucifer 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 Bluecula Blucifer
Bluecula Blucifer. Bluecula. If y'all don't know about Bluecula, well, he's like Dracula, but he's blue. Holy shit, thank you for the generous dono, Tech. It's incredible, thank you. 0% that's sus. Yeah, why is it allowed to roll zeros? You got ice cream? I'm fucking jealous. I do have coffee, though. Coffee with a little bit of sugar in it today. No cream. No cream today. But I do have a little sugar in it, so I'm getting some sweet stuff too. Dude, I'm sitting here thinking about Bluecula ever since the little line art drawing last night in the Discord. How'd you guys feel about painting a vampire mini in blues? The whole thing in blues, blue on blue, and making it you know, just saying Bluecula as many times as possible in the surrounding content. Would you watch? Is Bluecula too dumb even for Country Fried Chat? Nah. Keep up the good work, gents. Keep it weird, and I'll catch y'all later. Thank you so much for stopping by, Mr. Derek. Incredible. Nah. No Bluecula. Bluecula may only exist in our minds. Alright. Blueberry bush on the vase? Oh, yeah, dude. Is there a vampire mech? Is there... I think there's a vampire, what do you call it? An aerospace asset. Vampire. A vampire is an aerodyne dropship. You know, I could see this thing painted up blue with a big painting of Dracula on the top, and it says Blucula down the side. What has been your favorite camo you painted on mechs so far? What's been your favorite camo you painted on mechs thus far? Oh, that's a good question. That's a real good question. Probably the Lyran regulars. The yellowy tan with the blue on it. I'm going to be working on some, I can't remember what they're called, Pleiades Lancers soon. And they're bright yellow with blue stripes on them. So those could be really fun. I don't know, maybe just a basic camo. I did a commission about a year ago now for some generic camo mechs. They were just kind of desert tan with dark green blotches. And simplistic is really where it's at. And I think that doing a good set of camo mechs is well worth. Nothing fancy, just some camo patterning and some deep crevice wash. Little enamels over top, some sponge chipping. Don't know. I just I love mechs. I love mechs. I love seeing different paint schemes, trying different things out. Painting mechs has really, I mean, 10 times over increased the amount of models that I paint. I mean, of course, it's mostly for the damn eBay store anymore. There's a lot of painting that y'all don't get here. Not without being Discord members. And I should work to change that. But you know, good intentions and all that stuff. Something. The road to hell is paved in dead locusts. Anyhow, let's continue down the path. Am I drifting out of frame with these mechs? I think I might be a little bit. Let's try to keep it up here. Slap a little metallic on these boys. Still thinking about a vampire mech. I don't know what would really sell a vampire. I don't know if that's something you could really do. Would it'd have to be some kind of Solaris mech, I think. Just need a good mech for Blucula. And honestly, I think it'd have to be a mech big enough to write Blucula on the side of it. He's like blue on blue on blue, blue in blue. Like mid blue with dark blue accents. We'll paint the joints in like an almost black midnight blue, and then the cockpit would be done in like ice blue, blue on blue on blue on blue. Bluecula. No, I think the vampire, like an actual vampire mini, is maybe better for Bluecula. Put it on a little base with like a castle wall in the background. Tended to his blueberry bushes out in front of Bluecula's castle. The Exhumer has a distant silhouette. Oh, the Mortis is pretty gnarly. Gravedigger does nothing. The Cadaver. Undead Lens. Yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense. They thought I was crazy when I said his archer is blue with gold trim. Oh, shit. I just hit my light. I think it's funny how the Wolf Spider Battalion has become de facto Wolf's Dragoon's color scheme. Saw someone paint a Jaime Wolf archer in that scheme. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, more metallics. We've got 4 mechs done. We got 4 more to go. And then we got fucking 10 vehicles. Hope this is half watchable for y'all. Let's get this knob on the end of our albatross nice and silvered up. Well, metalliced up. Oh, I'm sitting here thinking about an Undead Lance. I really, really want to paint more Ironwind stuff. I do have the Black Widow's mechs from what is it, Wolf and Blake? I have that set. They've been calling for some work. I have a Giuliano that needs to get painted as well. That is owed to a certain community hive mind who remembers things and plays with words. You know who you are. Nope, so much focus has been on making money, y'all. I have been in the shadows, focusing on money-making endeavors. Green boys, let's fucking go. Yeah, we're doing 3rd Proserpina Hussars. I got that Lance of Undead Guys Mortis and whatnot. My buddies don't play that era though. Yeah, that sucks. It's on the lame list. It's what's weak this week. You know, it could be a good challenge to your homies to be like, hey, let's play a game a few months out. We're going to play this era that we usually don't play, and we're going to use, everybody's got to paint new mechs for it, or something like that. I think that's a good way to do it. Kind of want to do a progression of the Widow, maybe with Locust Lab sprints from Marauder to Warhammer to Direwolf. Yeah. Yeah. Never give players a choice. Yeah. Oh, I love the challenge. The challenge is a vessel to like, you know, play fun stuff. Like, sure, it's fine if your local gaming club is like, oh, we play FedCom, and then like you want to play some Dark Age stuff, so you challenge your friends. Also, to y'all out there, if you want to play with these fun things, and folks want to get in on a game they wouldn't normally be able to get into, feel free to send a request my way via email, via Discord, whatever, and paint your models up and scan them in for photogrammetry. and we can play a game live on stream in Tabletop Simulator. It is virtual gaming, but you can still play with your painted models. Yeah, and you can tweak the rules a bit and make the undead monster mix. Hell yeah. Write that right into the scenario fluff. Hell yeah, I'm all about it. Oh, I should have been a little more careful there. Can I clean that off before it sets? Not quite. Let's see if I can clean that real quick with... I'm going to put a little bit of uniform green over top again. I hit a section that is like... So this bottom cover, I don't know if y'all can see it. This bottom cover on the laser kind of extends into the chassis. And I think I'm going to leave that in green. Let's cover over the spill over there. And I'm going to feather the end of that color. Kind of try to reflect the, make it look a little bit like the airbrush blend we have. As best we can. There, nobody ever noticed. Ooh, posted some beauty shots of the ghost bears and models to see. Yeah, let's, I'm gonna fill my coffee and I'll dip over to the computer. We can critique your ghost bears real quick, Mako. Give me just a second. I need to fill my coffee anyway. Be right back, y'all. Is this mic on? I think it is. Alright, how do we do this? How do we do this? Move this here. We're going to turn on our little kitty cat hand. Desk toy. We're going to mute the stream. Hit this button. We'll come into here and we're gonna go to workflow. Oh my god, it's replaying Bluecula.
Technor TN donated a $10 super chat. Bluecula Blucifer 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 Bluecula Blucifer.
I think we're also playing we're playing Big Chain Pizza in the background. No. Okay. If your friends are too uptight to slay monsters, I don't know what to say. Dude, I do that sometimes. I overpaint, then hustle to get a water-filled brush to rub it away. Yeah, harder with metallics. The glitter does indeed spread everywhere. Okay. What were we doing? We're critiquing. We're critiquing something posted in models to see. Okay. I don't know if models to see will share stuff. So here's what we're gonna do though. We're gonna open link. I'm gonna open that link and I'm gonna open all the pictures. Boom. Open link. No. Open link. There we go. We're doing them all. Mr. Mako has been working hard on some really fun ghost bears. and we're going to critique them because I think these are a prototype for commercial commercial quality prints, or commercial quality paint jobs. If any of y'all are in Canadian, make sure to consider picking them up once they go live and helping out. All right, what are we looking at here? I did some terrain sculpting today in Hobby Corner. Yes, indeed. Let's take a peek. All right, so what are we looking at immediately? I'm seeing a pretty clear definition between your blues and your charcoal gray kind of black. Nice clean lines. They're not blobby edges. Same here. Pretty consistent across them. I like that clear delineation between your two colors. All right, nice edge work. I can tell you've been putting time in on them. Yep, that looks pretty consistent to me across them. All right, next step. I see some good depth in your panel work. Your deep areas read as deep areas. Your higher areas read as high areas. I like that you didn't put a ton of effort in like doing a bunch of edge highlighting. I think you could maybe get away with a little bit if you wanted to put that extra like step 5 magic in. GBAs are better than what's GBA? Love the control blue. You can see the black dot behind the white ones for the snow. Yeah, I agree. So I think if you were gonna do a little bit of like a highlight, I wouldn't do much. I'd make it really controlled and do just a few spots. Like you're looking at, let's go brush size 5. You're looking at just like around the CT and face if you're going to do highlights. I don't think they're super necessary, honestly. I skip a lot of highlights in my commercial work, but like just a little here and there to emphasize stuff. Less is more there, of course. Where's our other window? Boom. This one struck me as could use a little bit of a highlight. Just like pow, pow, you know, down that. But I don't think it's super necessary. I'm just nitpicking there. That's not actual critique. Remember, we're not critiquing this for perfection. We're critiquing this for commercial viability. Your black looks like black while retaining a super dark quality to it. Like it's gray. I can see that it's gray. I don't know what you could do much about that, honestly. If you're going darker, you'd have to change your highlight style. So I think it works. It reads with your blue really well. Controlled blue. Yeah. Ghost Bear Alpha. Oh, yeah. And yes, I agree with Battlebound. The clear black dot with the white dot, I think that's really, really nice. Also, I dig that you've used a... your white dots aren't white. They are very light gray. And that's something that comes up in drawing. I remember hearing it so much in my figure drawing class that eyes are not white. The sclerae of eyes are not white. You don't draw them white. There's a little shading on them. Yeah, these look great. I think your cockpit work could maybe use a little something else. This one, I mean, what are you gonna do there? Maybe like a specular highlight on them. Boom, like, pow. Honestly, I think these are gonna sell as they are. But I think you could use like a specular on these. I think it would add a lot. Specular highlight, yeah. Yeah, I do think they'll sell. You put some nice spacing on it and give the rim a little treatment. I think these are commercial quality. Absolutely. Your yellow is a little weak. Whatever color you've done here. It reads well on the Kodiak. But there are some spots there where it's a little weak. I think it maybe needs a layer of like a lighter color underneath. Customers love a good rimmy. Yeah, exactly. Can do gray or go black. Wait. Here, let's take a peek. Let's compare it. Comparison is the destroyer of joy. Let's destroy your joy real quick. What are we looking for? Ghost Bear. Alpha. Oh yeah. Yeah. That, I mean, that's pretty fucking dead on. Just, that's pretty dead on. Look, what's the difference in this mech and yours? Objectively, what's the difference here? More highlighting, right? A little more effort in shading the yellows. The objective difference we're seeing here. Decals. Let's just ignore decals, because obviously that'll add a lot. The metallics are true metallics. I think yours are also true metallics. These metallics are a little more highlighted, it looks like. They put another layer, so you could like hit these edges with a brighter metallic perhaps. But I don't think it's commercially viable. I think you end up putting a ton of time in. If you're taking it to this level, it's going to be hard to get your return on time investment. But I do like this cockpit treatment a little better than what you've done with the top. I think this needs something else. Maybe just one more layer will do it and make them look a little more shiny. I think people tend to react to well done cockpits a little more than it deserves. So I think the difference in the camo spec stuff and what you're doing is just the number of layers. And again, it's like, are you killing yourself on your paint job, or are you trying to get it in the store? There we go. That's like, that's not too far off of what you're doing. They went with the NMM on the barrels, but like, again, what's the difference here? Extra layer of highlights. Gradient between the blue and gray, yeah, that did have a bit of a blend right here, right? Like, it's darker down at the bottom, but this is fucking fine to me. I think you should get that basing done up and post it in the Discord for everybody to see. This shit's awesome. Players' lines are really decent against the yellow. All right, so growth points, Mako, to dial it in. Your yellow looks weak. Your yellow looks a little weak. I don't know what color it is. I don't know if it's your white balance doing it. Yellow's just always a nightmare anyways. Of course, I'm also looking at this blowed up. I might have to see them at arm's length. It's a little green and a little desaturated. What would I change to get these mechs ready for commercial sale? If it was me, I'm hitting them with a little dot, a little brighter dot on the cockpit, and I'm maybe going in with a tight brush and I'm going to highlight the yellow or brighten up the yellow from the beginning. I don't think you should change anything, honestly. I think if you're happy with it and you're ready to move them, you should do the bases and you should do a photo session and you should post these bad boys online. I bet if you shaded that yellow with a sepia wash, leaving the top yellow, it would make a huge difference. Yeah, and I want to emphasize here that I know that these are intended for commercial sale, so there is a certain level of like time investiture versus price. All right, let me ask y'all, chat. Okay, let's just pretend that the bases are done, right? Let's ignore that the bases aren't done yet. This level quality, right? You're a new player. You're getting into the game. You hate painting. You don't paint your own models. You need some Alpha Galaxy Ghost Bears. You got these 5 mechs in fabulous quality, done, ready to hit the tabletop. 150 USD. Would you pay it? I think yeah. I think you're there, Mr. Mako. Yep. I think you need to get these bases done. You need to photograph those. 20 each. 20 each. I think if I was painting them for 20 each, I probably would skip a whole layer in time investiture. $20 each. 100 bones. Yeah, I could see it. If the bases would go, it's 150. I always paint for cheap as fuck. I'm a little spoiled. I've been getting 150 for my lances. Don't have cheap. I could see it going 150. Yeah, I think so too. I think you've hit the mark, Mako. But I tell you, I do want to see these photogramified. I bet you got a big white dot highlight on the glass and the bases. You'd make that easy. Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. I continually post. All right, where's my? Let me snag a. Where did I post? Do I have an image of a commercial sale recently? Do any of y'all know where I posted that last lance I did? Or even the fuck, I'll do it here. Surely I got a picture ready to go. So I tend to post these pictures of finished lances. And the comment I always get is love the cockpits, love the cockpits. So I think just like with what the shit did I post them? Was it in Minis on Parade? I gotta go way back to find it, right? Not trying to compare to my own work. It's not the intention here. This is not a measuring contest. But what I'm trying to illustrate. So I cut hella corners on my own work. I cut hella corners. So these guys, these are speed paint, just straight up speed paint, and then sponge chipping. So it looks decent, right? There's no highlighting on it. But I post these, and consistently people say those cockpits, that lens jeweling. And honestly, I think this is what's going to sell your models. This is 8 hours of work right here. 8 hours of work and maybe $6 worth of material. So I think if you could iron that down and cut some corners, like I see the time you've put in here. But they look awesome, man. I think you're ready. I got 150, yep. 150 for the set. Yeah, that's part of why there's been no content coming out, like, at all. Because I'm working on that. It's that whole face thing humans see fading. Pointing out where the face in allows the human to connect with tiny machines. Indeed, that's exactly right. You said you had something for us to look at, Mr. Nate? Oh. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. This says... My hobby time today was a bit of terrain work. We got a 1-to-1 scale shrubbery on display in the outdoor play area. It's becoming an indistinct green blob. I cast make it scrungly. We have a scrungly bush. Dude, pictures of outside? I don't know if I can handle that. Humans will give sentience to anything. Yes, yes. I think that's, what is it? Pareidolia? Pareidolia? Yeah. Yeah, Pareidolia. It's what causes people to see faces in and maybe not the same thing. At least we know one of us is touching grass today. It ain't me. It sure the hell ain't me. Dude, the outside is scary. Anyhow, thank you for sharing, Mako. I hope you appreciate a little critique, and I hope it helps you. Anyhow, let's find our thing here, and we'll go back to the back. To the back. To the back over there. Where's it at? Right there. Swapping sides. Okay. Mic test on the mic. Hold on, I hit this button, I think. That looks like the place someone's driving me, and I say, is this where we go to bury my body? Yes. Dude, I can feel the heat in that picture. I do miss summers back east from time to time, but I wouldn't trade living in the city for it. Except for the noise. Except for the current batch of assholes who play their music at all hours of the night. But I think that's more a problem of an individual jackass rather than the city itself. Alright. Back at it. Let's do 1 and 2. Where were we at? We're putting a little bit of metallics on our albatross. If it's too loud, you're too old. I am definitely old, Mr. Matt Holmberg. I am definitely too old. I became instantly old when I had a bike wreck back in, I think it was 2019. I can't remember how long it's been now. That bicycle wreck, I crashed my bike at 26 miles an hour, and I instantly became old in that moment. It was not a good day, and I have been left with lasting nerve damage from it. Okay, so now we're gonna try to do that last bit we did again a little more carefully. Let's get some metallics all over it. Mr. Nate, you got me sitting here thinking about scrungly bushes. And then the scrungly makes me think of scrungly cats. I see. 1-to-1 shrubbery. Full-scale hobby work. I think it counts, right? Yard work could be hobby work. That's a hilarious image. You're a joy-filled youth when you fly up your bike and you land your old and grouchy instantly. Yeah, dude. Uh-oh, at Country Fried Minis is thinking about bushes. I'm never not thinking about bush. When 4th edition 40K came out, that's what did it for me. Holy moly. I get to listen and feel rocket launches. It's funny. It's literally a giant bonsai. Totes hobby. Giant bonsai. Doesn't that like... Does that definitionally make it not bonsai by being big though? Isn't it just horticulture at that point? I gotta admit, I do miss a little bit of gardening work. Now I just have that one sad little cactus in my window that thrives on the neglect I give it. Alright, let's get this albatross silvered up. Realistically, I want to finish... I want to get the metallics done and then do the striping on these boys today. I need to get these on the store ASAP. I think I'll put them up for a... I don't know how much I'll go for them. 8 mechs and 10 vehicles. I'm thinking $300. 300 or best offer. Ah, yes, whack the camera, sir. No, this huge bonsai. Let's get the scrum. Training and trimming in the illusion of a bigger tree further away. Now I'm picturing like somehow you got like a 20-foot tall tree and you've got like the illusion that it's like 400 feet tall somehow. I don't know. I'm incredulous, Mr. Nate. I feel like a full-size bush is not a bonsai. I'm willing to have my mind changed, though. I may be argumentative, but I am not obstinate. Plus, there's a certain amount of, like, when am I not arguing with your claims, Mr. Nate? Oh, I love these ads. How y'all feel about ads? I think they're A-okay. Lovely stuff. And by that, I mean I hate them. But YouTube insists on it. YouTube insists on it. Less ads, more boss fights? You telling me to fight people? I don't know about all that. I don't know about that. I think fighting's for children. But then again, I had that bike wreck and I turned into a grumpy old man. And now I deal with my problems with cynicism and grumpiness. Let's get these weapons nice and silvery. I think we're probably going to have to do some of the joint work in this metallic at this point. The models are kind of calling for it. We shall see, though. I think anywhere we have these really big round pieces, they have to be metallic. I think this thing is getting anywhere that's like a clear vent needs to be silver. I'm drifting out of frame again. Proof located. Dude, it's fun seeing the little XP crowns. I'm seeing them crowns shift around. YouTube is tracking top chatters now. They should have been doing it this whole time. Now they just need a way to cash in that XP. I'll experience your crown. Wait. I don't know what that means. And I don't think I want to know what that means, to be honest. What's the community tab look like right now? Sarah and Kelda are number 1 with 150 XP. Another Nate at number 2, tied for number 1 with 150 XP. Make a number 3 with 125 XP. That's so funny. At Country Fried Minis, purely from a painting enjoyment perspective, do you prefer doing canon schemes or enjoy making your own for the mechs? For mechs specifically, I much prefer canon schemes, but it hasn't always been the case, and I think that that comes from years of playing Warhammer 40K. I have my own Space Marines that do not conform to any canon schemes. So I played for years and years doing my own thing, making my own symbology and classifications and colors. And I've done that, and I just think that I don't know, at some point along the way I gained an appreciation for in-universe canonicity, and I think that adhering to the canonicity in mechs like reinforces this like recognition phenomenon with the mechs in BattleTech. Like, not only can I spot what chassis that is, but I can spot who it is, who they're working for, and I think that's really fun. And BattleTech has been a really good opportunity to dive into that. Now, 3D printing, I think, has really influenced that as well, because it is nothing for me to just print a whole new lance and be like, oh, today I'm going to paint these. So I think I would probably be more apt to paint my own color scheme if I was only buying Catalyst models or only buying Iron Winds for my own personal collection. Oh my. Nightbot reminding folks that I do commission painting. To check out the gigs on offer over at Fiverr. That's fiverr.com/ThurstonStudios. If you want your own commission done by yours truly, painted up on stream and potentially turned into video content, consider hiring me over at Fiverr. Single mech starting at $50 and full lances at $150. I'll even do catalyst models. You really want them. You said doo-doo. Yes. Yes. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, who's next on the agenda here? Let's go with the, how about the Blitzkrieg? Let's get a little color on there. Boom. He's real simple. He's got one gun. We'll do the gun and we'll do the elevator pistons. I really don't know how much silver we should do. I think maybe since they're kind of monocolored, we do got to do the round points of the joints, which means a second pass of the metallics, unfortunately. Maybe we apply the stripes and then see how we feel after that. I think these boys are getting... We're going to be doing the winter streaking grime over top. And it might do all the work we want in the joints anyways. That won't happen today on stream though, unfortunately. I got to hit them with the gloss varnish first. Let's do... What's silver on this guy? Maybe we'll do this intake grill right here. And these ones. I'm drifting out of frame again, I'm sorry. Ba-ding! I hear a thing.
Comstar Knight donated a $1.99 super chat. This is a test. BRERT.
Oh my god. Thank you for the generous dono, Mr. Comstar. Thank you so much. I do love a good rear. But you know what else I like? Is this. Let's do this, let's do that, let's do... Nope, erase that. Where's it at? Where is it at? I'm looking. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This is for all the Nathans out there. How do I make this go away? There we go. Punch the button. I bet it's gonna make me log in too. I bet it will. It says one tap by on my screen here, but now I'm entering my password. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34 taps. It sure ain't one tap.
Country Fried Minis donated a $2 super chat. Honeybee, 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 honeybee.
Honeybee. Yes. So, just throwing out there that the emojis from the keyboard on your phone and not from the YouTube interface itself seem to only take one character each. Man, where are we doing metallics? I'm kind of thinking this whole thing on the front of the leg should be silver. It looks like vents enough to me. It's a front-facing heatsink, maybe. We are pushing towards completion on this metal. All right, who's next? Tempest or Venom? We're going Tempest, I think. It's the wrong color. Also, you know what? One of these for good measure, y'all. When's the last time you did a fucking Popcat? Let's go Tempest. Get that little pistola on the front there. You know, it might be this whole thing. He's got like kind of like a heat sink shroud around the weapon. I love this chassis. I do work out. And I will give you 10. You guys can enjoy
Bye, everyone.
the god-awful mess that is my process.
Salute the sun.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Thank you, Mako. Those are push-ups. Where'd my pen go? Last time you did a Popcat was right before I did another Popcat. Is it not taking them? I didn't hear them. I've lost my pen again. You know where my pen is? What have I done with my pen is? There it is. I found it. They did not in fact fire. Is something wrong with the bot? Wait, there it goes. Your pen is. Yeah, my pen is. That is correct. That is absolutely correct. That is indeed what I am talking about. Might have misspelled it? No, I don't think so. I think it's just like not listening. Maybe the Google API is like performing strange or something. Perhaps. Perhaps. Dude, what's this What's this boy armed with? What do we see here? He's got some lasers in his chest. He's got an SRM in his torso. I'll tell you what he's armed with is a little bit of support material inside that laser port that definitely has to come out. You know, I always find it remarkable how sometimes putting a little paint on things reveals problems. I can't see what the fuck I'm doing here. Oh, I'm peeling off primer is what's going on. There we go. Coolio. Right arm's large pulse, left arm is Gauss rifle. Sick. This is a pretty dank mech actually then. I printed it because he looked silly. Also recall, I had challenged Mr. Comstar to a Tempest ages ago. Never got around to working on it. And I wanted to paint one, so I worked it in here. I also, part of my motivation for some of these chassis is to create lances that are that would be like novel to players who are only familiar with the Catalyst models. Does stuff like the Tempest and the Raijin and the Bloodhound and the Jingao. I think it's interesting to open your opponent's world to more chassis. I'm generally a fan of doing that. Plus, I like a silly boy. I like a good mix of Battlefield Queens and silly lads. Sagittaire, Battlefield Queen. Albatross, it's a little silly, but I think it still falls in the Queen territory. Tempest, that is a silly boy. Jingao would be a fun mech to put in a Capella enforcement. Yeah, and there is a modern piece of art for it too. So I would not be surprised if we saw it sometime soon. Like a Jingao, Alhu, and his Sang. And then maybe like a Min Shin or a Xiaoyu in there. All those mechs, they're fabulous. And more people should definitely see them. Alright, our little Venom is going to get metallic titties. There we go, give him a nipple job. We'll rub a little silver on that one too. It's okay if we went a little outside the lines, it's fine. Going to get compensated for with the sponge chipping. It's going to get compensated for with the enamel washing. It will be fine. And then anywhere that we got these vents, we want the vents to be silver. We're almost done with this color, I think. Well, we gotta do all the vehicles, but they should be easy enough. I think we're gonna same approach, just like on the vents and weapons. That's what we're going for. This boy's got vents on the arms. Let's get those colored in. Same here. Try not to go too much outside the lines. Jump jets. Jump jets in silver? I think so. I think so. They basically count. We got some vents on his wings. Let's do those heat sinks. Do those heat sinks. Cover it all up. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, it is so much busy work to paint these mechs up. Gauss large pulse laser, 3 medium laser, SRM6, 464, 65, 200, not a bad mech, yeah. Yep. I really love the mechs from that era, and I think they don't get a lot of love, unfortunately. There is a little problem too with like post-clan invasion mechs in the inner sphere tend to get a little samey. It's like it's all Gauss rifles, large pulse lasers, ERPPCs. It's just every mech is like a variation of the same thing. Like the Falconer is doing the same thing that the Tempest is doing, which is doing the same thing that like what the Albatross is doing. They're all the same mech. War Dog, same mech. And it is a little bit of a shame, but it kind of makes sense for the era as well. I think that like after experiencing the clan invasion, Inner Sphere would probably be looking to create chassis to deal with that threat. I mean, that's just how like warfare evolves. It's always a step behind what you experienced, countering the threat that you're now aware of. Alright, vents done. Move on to the vehicles. We got 10 vehicles to do, and then we're going to hit these with an NULN oil wash. Man, it does not make sense to paint a big ol' artillery cannon in silver. It would definitely be camo colored, but we're painting for BattleTech and not for realism. Besides, if we're going realistic, every mech, every model would just be operational camo. Why would you ever go in parade colors? Real shitty part was they decided they would all be old Starlink designs, so you have the Pillager breaking the lore. Gunslingers originally a breakthrough because they had 2 Gauss rifles. First able to handle firing 2 Gauss and not lose balance. Yeah. Clan rebalance pack was Oprah giving out Gauss rifles. It is true. Unfortunately, that's what happens in games when you have power creep. And I think it's easy to lose sight of that when you're developing your games and whatnot. The whole eventually your power creep gets away from you, and you have to rebalance the game to compensate for it. And that's how we ended up with the Ill Clan. Because clan stuff is so broken that the only actual solution is to put everyone on parity by letting clans win. which makes sense. I mean, it makes sense in the end that they would win. They are a people that showed they had the tenacity and butthurtedness to take hundreds of years to get their revenge. Alright, we're gonna go, we're gonna paint this big vent in silver. And I think that's it on the artillery piece. I don't want to overdo it. Maybe all these little handles in silver. Let's do that. See if we can hit these without destroying our work too bad. This is the UCT from Locust Labs if you want to get your hand on it. It's the artillery variant. Check her out over at My Mini Factory or Patreon. I guess I could also get these on the print store as well if you want physical prints instead of STLs. 100% lore accurate game will have you repainting the mechs in appropriate cameo for every battle. Yeah, exactly. Weissman said he would have done it differently if he knew then what he did now, etc. Yeah, hindsight's 20/20 and all that. Makes sense. I'm not saying they don't make sense, but unfortunately, people tend to be over competitive in their gaming. And if you give people tools that are just objectively better, there's no reason why people would self-nerf and not run them. That's why custom mechs are such a bad idea. It always devolves to T-Comp, Clan Large Pulse Laser. Why would you take anything else? It's just people writing their Sibsets furry fan fiction into canon. Honestly, probably would have been better if it was Clan Plot Honor Wolfcraft. I don't know. I think that's a sidebar to the whole I definitely think that whole deal is sidebar to the power creep. It's like in fact, if anything, I think the whole like the Sibcest thing is probably like trying to touch on a little bit of that royalty tendency to, you know, keep it in the family, which is like an undercurrent theme within Battletech, the whole nobility and whatnot. I mean, right, there's got to be some elements where it's pulling somewhere from reality. Though I think your reaction to it is part of why it exists. I'm not saying it's the wrong reaction. If anything, it's the right reaction. But it's the whole like I think it kind of underpins the whole idea that clanners are not normal people. These are not the hallmarks of what we would consider a civilized society. It is wholly alien in every way to the inner sphere way of thinking. One more reason to hate them. And oh, how I hate them. The invaders from beyond, you know? Except for when Liao had incest, they got separated because they were nasty. Yeah. But more to the point that like the spheroids would be like, hey, this is not how you do things. Whereas the planners would be like, oh, that's just normal. Because his girlfriend is banging her brother? Yeah. I mean, shit, it's more common than you'd think. Isn't like dude, I just can't. I'm sitting here thinking of your pictures of the Pride family picture the whole time, and I can't form a coherent thought. Yeah, exactly. Aiden probably would have begged. Exactly. I mean, it's not his, but like, that's not a concept to the clanners. Like, no matter how we rationalize it as, you know, civilized people, the clanners are not civilized people. Oh, I love noticing print failures this far in. Holy shit, really? Damn it, dude. Whatever, I'm just gonna pretend it's not there. Chitubox has been failing me hard lately. Their pre-supports actually suck ass. And I've been noticing more and more that I have to manually support everything, every single fucking model. It's a shame. Shame. The whole back of this machine gun did not print, and I'm just now noticing it. I think it's a small enough detail that it's not going to matter, but this is intended for commercial sale, so I may have to reprint this model. Yay! Cool stuff. Planners aren't people, they're meat facsimiles, so they don't even want to be people. That's why they basically don't have human rights. Well, human rights are for soft and weak, you know? Right by conquest. Might makes right. They're really stupid. It's like fucking barbaric. And you know, like, planners claim to like revere their scientists, but their scientists are failures. They're dropouts. It is not the basis for a functioning society. honestly actually makes me like a little dubious that they'd be able to like maintain their technology so well without people who went into the fields like through passion, not because they failed as warriors. Clan society 100% would have imploded. Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't function. They have a whole thing where the doors are all pictures and symbols on the warship because not everyone can read. Yeah, who needs to read? You don't need to be able to read to punch someone in the dick. In fact, from what I understand, they learned to read because they failed to be able to punch people in the dick. They learned to math and science because they sucked at fighting. Or because of some bullshit arbitrary rule where your fucking classmates, sibkins fucking betray you in your final trial to be a warrior because they're a sneaky backstabbing piece of shit. Planners have forgotten everything that makes a human a human. The secret is jolly cooperation, not constant fighting. But maybe that's the point. It goes against what makes a social species a social species. Planners kind of eschew the social contract of altruism. Okay. 6 vehicles to go. We're going to hit them with a Nuln Oil wash. And then we're going to do our stripes. And I think that's about all we can get done today. Mainly because most scientists are from breeding programs. The meat failures go into the slave caste. See, I'm incredulous at that. Like their whole system is set to venerate the warrior above all else. Yeah, it's awful. Clanners suck. Clanners suck. And I think what bothers me the most about clanners is the average player's desire to play with clan mechs and like enjoy clan things, and they're combined with the failure to think like a clanner. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to do the rims on that last vehicle. You know, though, Slink, I think there's an elegant solution to this issue, though. You know, you just always play 30-25. And then the clanners don't exist. It's only people from backwoods Alabama play canister. Anyone would prove their proclivities. I think that you're focusing on the incest is like such a small portion of the whole thing. No, I mean like the whole the desire to get ahead, the desire for glory. They clanners work together to some degree, but it's really all about. It's all about the glory. I mean more in the vein of the way BattleTech players want to play clans, but do everything they can to bend over backwards and eschew brigand. And always setting in with the immediate, well, after Tukiad, we wouldn't consider Zelbrigand. It's like, yeah, you would. Like, that's the way you think as a clanner. Like, even if it's not like tactically advantageous, that's like that's how you think. It's not just a choice. 30-25 is worse because then you're killing people. Killing clanners don't count. Well, even that, I disagree there. The whole the killing isn't even necessarily part of like BattleTech. I think it's really interesting that because it's played as a war game, people just fight to the death, and that's not how things would go. Folks forget that, like, you would surrender. Your side would surrender likely before dying. They'd negotiate dropping a contract instead of losing their mechs. You know? It's not to the death. War is like this pageantry. It's this this like proxy. Your champions fighting in basically a judicial event. It's not Warhammer where we're just dying for the sake of dying, you know? That's just my 2 cents on it, of course. Obviously, I'm not an authority. I always try to pepper that in my games, though. Like, throw a little RP in it, try to, like, negotiate with my opponent, try to talk them into surrendering, or be like, hey, if my flea stands down, you should totally let it leave the battlefield. Is this out of focus again? Has this been out of focus the whole time? I can't really tell. 90% survivors more likely than decimation of a unit. You gotta save the max. But things like headshots happen. Overall, though, it's not decimation. Yeah, headshots do happen, but skin of teeth ejection is a rule too. You're playing TAC Ops ejections. And I think that gets lost on people. I understand that how easy it is to get lost, though, because it is an extremely abstracted board game, and like understanding lore requires reading and engaging with the lore outside of I show up with my pre-assembled mechs and I roll dice. I don't know. I think because of these factors, it falls on us as players to try and engage with that a little more, to bring that back. Okay. Alright, second Chevalier. We got 4 more after this, and then I'm ready to slap a Nuln Oil on. You know, it's fun, all this talk about application of lore and whatnot. This whole set right here that I'm painting is for like a, you know, like a deep scenario. How the fuck did I get that there? I got metallics on my fucking owl. God damn it. How did that even happen? Justin Allard went on a rampage and killed like 90% of his opponents on Solaris, basically carrying out hits for House Davion. Yeah, it's because he's a fucking scumbag. It's because he's a sociopath. By no means is that like normal. Like, I think about the engagement at the end of, what's that book, A Perfect War, between the Blakist loyalists and the Free Worlds League, and the way they negotiate how they're gonna meet in the field of battle, and how they're gonna avoid population centers. And even in like one side betraying the other one and using like human shields, the other side is not a bunch of monsters and lets them like surrender at the end of the day. How's he a sociopath? He was doing a job. Maybe sociopath isn't the right word, but killing people is like not normal behavior. Admittedly, I haven't read any books about it. Killing people for the sake of killing people. I mean, you probably got to have some sociopathic tendencies to agree to kill people as a job. Please read the books. Do you know how much time it takes to read the books? I read books. I've read multiple novels. I'm working on one right now. Don't you fucking shout at me. Come in here with your all caps telling me to read. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Not even a little bit. I'm working on Blood of Kerensky right now. What's the first one? I can't remember the name of it. You see, I tend to engage more with faction lore, with a more overarching tale, with units, with eras. I think that tends to hook me a little more than the exploits of this one dickhead rich guy. I'm generally far more interested in something like how blue shot weapons developed its hunchback variants than how yet another Davion was born into his name and got a cushy position because of who he was. I'm not saying I don't read the books, because I do. You're reading the Social Construct trilogy. Yeah, but I mean, he's not wrong. And we've looped back around to the incest talk again. I mean, things can tie together, and Justin's pretty damn instrumental in the fourth section. Yeah, but like, he's one person as well. He's one individual. And regardless of what he does, I mean, killing people in the arena, for shame. For shame. That makes you a murderer. I can't say nothing. I can't say nothing at all. Because I am I'm a little bit of a simp for Joanna. So I get it. One individual that makes an enormous impact. Not alone. Not alone. An aspect plays heavily into a lot of big name positive slayers ended up there in the first place. What? Yes, alone. No, not alone, by virtue of who he is. No man works alone. Not alone. They may make big decisions that do big things, but they didn't get in that position alone. No man is an island. Hard disagree. he actually worked against because of his ancestry. He didn't get positioned by heritage. I mean, okay, so Justin Allard just teleported into the world and got everything on his own with no help from anybody. He literally hangs the sun in the sky. That is what we call hero worship. There was no influence of society or any other actors in the tale of Lord. A little bit more work here. Also, I don't really care, like the lore, like whatever. I'm painting minis, you know. Don't care. Like that, I'm not gonna sit here and like try to argue something that I haven't read anything about. I get it. You like Allard. Cool. This whole like they're not going to attribute his war victories to his parents. Cool. Justin Allard has the biggest dick in the universe. He's the bestest. He did it all. And he did it all by himself, with no help. Nobody worked to get him in that position. He didn't receive any training from anybody. He didn't benefit from any social structure that put him there. What a weird argument this has turned into. Fun content. Alright. I think I need a little more jet reactor. Ooh. I'm gonna have to clean up this bit here. I got a little... Let's see if I can zoom in on that. Well, don't know if that can even be seen, but this is yet another little failure from the shitty y'all see the track is all fucked up back there from another failure from Chitubox's horrible supports. They've been failing me lately. And I'm just shocked that slicing software has kind of failed lately. Has been failing me so much lately. You'd think that the supports would be a little better at I don't know, giving you like warnings about, is this orientation gonna fail? Is it actually supported enough? And I find it really interesting that like older versions of the software would give you a little more control over the auto generation properties of the supports. Try Lychee. Yeah. Lychee, I've been reticent to use Lychee because of the invasive ads. When you hit the go button, you have to sit through an ad. And I just think that's really fucking gross. So admittedly, I haven't been using it. But you know what? I see a lot of files come off of cults with like LYS files. So I think it is pretty popular. Anycubic's new algorithm on their supports is pretty good, but it puts like 40% too much supports, and it doesn't give you an avenue to control how much it's putting on there. Not without manually applying every support. And Chitu was working really good for a while, but lately I'm having hella failures from them. I don't know, maybe something changed recently. I think you're right. I think Lychee's the next step. Just have to suffer through a 30-second ad every time you go to slice. I'm pretty sure I sliced 2 files with Lychee and uninstalled it because of the ads. Do both doors on that last one? Yes. 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 We're so close to hitting these with the Null Oil wash. And I think I gotta get some more Null Oil soon. Oh shit, am I in frame this whole time? Get both. I did. I can't remember who did this galleon sculpt, but honestly, I wasn't impressed when I printed it out, and now that I'm getting color on it, I really dig the level of detail in it. I mean, it's a shit tank, but for the scenario, it'll be great. All right, 2 left. We're rolling with 2 pack rats. I don't really know what all's going to be silver on these. We'll do the SRM on the front. Try to make sure there's no meniscus across the openings. I really don't know what else to do on them. You got these vents on the side, maybe? You do those in silver? Maybe the rear bumper? Yeah, we'll do the rear bumper. They need a little more silver. I am stupid stoked to get these things detailed up. Maybe we'll do this whole, like, exhaust system, this vent, whatever the thing is on top. This intake? It's what it looks like to me. Yeah, let's do this whole thing here. Am I even in frame? Trying. Some kind of setting isn't quite right on the camera. I think I gotta boost the sharpness maybe. I think maybe the white balance. Let's see. It's a little yellow, a little more warm than it actually is. I'll have to fuck with it in the in my off time, maybe. All right. Do the same treatment on the other one, and then we're ready to slap some oil on these boys. NULN oil. Where are you sitting at? 3 hours in? Damn, that's taking ages. The 2 vents on the sides. We'll do the bumper and the intake. We'll hit this with some NULN oil. And then we'll do the stripes. And I think that'll be good to call it for today. I'd like to get these done and uploaded soon, but it's looking more and more like it's not necessarily going to go today because we're already in so far. And I would not be shocked if putting the stripes takes another full hour. Let's come out a little bit here. I'm going to check a reference material here in a moment. So I think the vehicles are going to get a single paired stripe. And then the mechs get like a second stripe or secondary stripes on can't remember if it's down the arm or not. Pull it up here in a second. Yes. We're going
Salute the sun.
3rd Proserpina Hussars. Camo specs. So I'm kind of basing it off of this image. They did a double stripe. Arms and then torsos down on the legs. I think we'll go with something similar. Yeah. All right. NULN oil time. I have to stand up to find it. NULN oil, right, y'all. And I think we'll work off the wet palette for that. And I think we're just gonna go full strength with it. We'll swap back to that brush that was a little too frayed. We just gotta blast through all these mechs. Let's do it as quickly as possible. Why is this running towards... Alright. It's gonna work really rapidly here. I see vents that I should have done on this mech. It's alright. Whatever. They'll get stained up later by the streaking grime. And I think we're going to use the winter streaking grime because it's got like a greenish-ness to it. Put a little bit on the leg here. Put a bit on that too. Anywhere that's got the metallics, you want to give it some rubbing down. Bam. 2 down. 16 to go. Let's try to get some speed on these. I left out a vent on the top of this one too. I wonder if I can remember to do that. Should maybe write it down. Blitzkrieg. Bit of love. If we spill some around the edges, it's fine. It's gonna get caught up in the enamel wash later. Just trusting our wash to do its thing right here. We're just shading our metal, giving it that greasy, grimy look. A little bit of instant depth. I think at this point we're probably about maybe 6 total hours investment on these models. Sounds right to me. That doesn't include like print cleanup time. Probably isn't too much, honestly. Maybe like 20 minutes to actually clean them up. Another like hour of cleanup, like post-cure cleanup, filing and assembly. So we're probably 7 to 8 hours. Normally I wouldn't even think about that for minis, but like when considering commercial viability of painted mechs, I think it's a reasonable factor to think about, to consider. I don't know, it's something to consider. Might be worth doing a little piece of content talking about commercial painting. Some of the shortcomings on it. I skipped an ad and YouTube crashed my system. Oh yeah, dude. The phone, like, sometimes I skip the ads and it just closes the app, or it'll glitch the chat and I'll have to reload. I like the green gradient split there. You do that with airbrush. Yes, it was. They're based with you could probably do it with a rattle can as well if you had 2 colors. So it's Luftwaffe camo green and then 2 layers. I did a 50-50 uniform green Luftwaffe camo green from the top, and then a solid shot of the uniform green. And I went back in and did a very light dry brush on the top of uniform green and buff. And I actually had to go back with extra dark camo green for some shadows. There were some spots like back here on the vehicles and up underneath where they weren't primed all the way, and I had to rebuild that up. And I also hit the like the crotch areas of mechs. I think the Sagittarius shows it the most. Got in there with a really dark color and just hit it from underneath. And then they got a wash of Warp Lightning green. This was thinned down 3-to-1 water to paint, and then I put alcohol in it to break the surface tension. I think the dry brush is making it pop even with them all being green. Yes. The Venom, I don't know how well you can see it on camera, but this guy really, the details picked up really well. And then I think it's going to get even more enhanced when I go back in with the, we're going to use the Winter Streaking Grime. And get this lid off. This stuff is really like green, grimy green. And I think that'll really give it a nice look when we get to that step. I use rubbing alcohol to make a wash. Hell yeah. Putting a little bit of alcohol in it to break the surface tension really really does something special when you want it to not stain the surface too much. We did get some surface staining though. These were kind of more of a yellow green before the wash. But I'm not displeased with it. And I think it will look just hunky-dory. And I'm going to play a game with them and then scan them in for photogrammetry. So I'll keep them forever, and they will also go onto the eBay store so that someone out there can get their hands on like a fully fleshed out Proserpina Hussars set. Kind of all in one package. For a reasonable price. I think I'm going to go with the asking price of $300. Or best offer, of course. It's for 2 lances and 10 vehicles. Matching color schemes. They'll get a little freehand Draconis Combine symbol at some point. Worked well for that, but I wouldn't use DIY wash for many. Would need better refinement at least. I'm gonna make a large batch for terrain and not my little dropper bottle. Yes, yeah, that makes sense. With that many assets, I wonder how long the game will take. I'm betting 6 to 7 hours. Like if both players know what they're doing and are on it. I'm betting 7 hours. Me and my buddy, we're pretty on it when we play. We focus on it. There's not too many distractions. The vehicles kind of aren't part of the game. They are going to every turn the defender gets to move one towards the edge, and then if they have shots, they can take their shots. The long toms are shooting every turn, but really the star of the show is it's 1 lance versus 1 lance, and then once the attacker achieves the objective of taking out the radar stations, it becomes 2 lances versus 2 lances. 6,000 years? No. No, not 6,000. More like 432. I think your 30 years is like not quite there. Do I work out?
Okay.
Yeah, I do. Let me finish rubbing the milling oil on this shaft so I don't get tide mark, and then I'll drop down and give you your 10. Thank you for the push-ups, mister. Not been a ton of those today. I am quite frankly glad to see a few come through. Alright, almost there. Alright, push-ups coming right up. 10 more just for you, Mr. Nathan. Seven. 10 more. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Slink. The vehicles are kind of just objectives. Yep. Though, I did see a wild Nathan in the chat, and I thought I'd take a moment to share something I got that Mr. Nathan might appreciate. Hey, how about I dox myself real quick? I don't care. What are you gonna do? Send me a fucking pipe bomb? I think he might appreciate this. I picked up some stuff for some dice I'm working on. Ba-boom. Look at this packaging, by the way. Very nice packaging. They gave it a little love. We got X3 Royal Blue hidden under a flashbang. X3 Royal Blue. We got, come on now. We've got X7 Red. Nice glossy red. It looks a lot like the N87, except not metallic. X7. We got a little bit of X6 Orange. Nice bright orange. And then we got one more. A new bottle of ground paint. X31 Titanium Gold. It looks like it really got to get stirred up. Let's give it a shake. I'll share some pics when I paint the dice. They're for painting dice. I needed some enamels. But it does mean I have a good gold now.
Nathan donated a $5 super chat. That's a nice indigo. I've been really wanting to explore Tamiya a little more. I also have some life color in that accretion on my list. Pork is for broccoli taco.
Pork is for broccoli taco? Whoa. It's a nice indigo. I don't know, the color might not be coming through right. It is royal blue. Yeah, it is a little indigo-ish. The dice I'm working on are gonna be one is like red orange, so a good mix of these, and then a dark blue. And one set has the gold numbers, and the other set is blue with the orange and the orange numbers, and then the orange with the blue numbers. So I will give you a full report on how it goes. I'm going to be shooting it through the airbrush. Just thought you might appreciate. Tamiya Clear Red is good for blood effects. Hell yeah. I'm not sure those are true enamels, are they? They are solvent-based enamels, indeed. But they are probably, what do they call it? The acrylic enamels? They'll be a little tougher than just standard model paints. I really like the Tamiya panel liner. If their paints are a light quality, they should be nice to work with. I haven't tried the panel liner. I really need to, though, because I do a lot of panel line stuff. And I am planning on doing a scale model this autumn. Nice on them. Actually, let me take a moment to give a shout out to that company, A to Z Toy Hobby, A-Z Toy Hobby LLC in Katy, Texas. I got them off of eBay. Fucking super nice packaging, well cared for, really good price. AZ Toy Hobby. I would put pork and broccoli on the same taco. Wait. Would that work? Like you do like an Asian fusion type deal, like some 5-spice pork and some oyster sauce broccoli, and then put it on like a fucking tortilla with some like chili oil or something. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Am I even in frame? Nope, not even a little bit. All right, Long Tom, got a little color on him. We're just gonna blast through these boys with some NULN oil, and then I'm gonna try to get these fucking stripes on. I would like to wrap up by 5 p.m. Honestly, take a break for some lunch, or I guess dinner. Got more soup to eat today. I'm gonna try day 3 of my rice porridge. Washes are such a great tool. Honestly, dry brushing and washes might be 2 of the biggest game changers to elevate your paint job. Yes, I agree. Don't get me wrong, like glazing and blending, it looks awesome. It looks objectively better. But if you need to get shit done, if you need to not spend a ton of time trust in the washes, hit the dry brushed edges. You know, I used to call these washes liquid talent. I don't really believe that anymore, because these still need to be like applied with some measure of skill. What I do believe is liquid talent these days is the enamel wash, is the grime wash on top, or oil. Oil works as well, but man, you get it good enough, and then you put the enamel over top, and it looks like you spent 10 times as much time on your model. The surface tension of the solvent-based stuff is the way, and I think that panel liner you're talking about has a little bit of that quality, right? Because it's not water based. Yeah, I need to try it out. Quick and Dirty is the name here. Like, these need to be done is the big thing, and I need to make minimum $10 an hour for my time investiture. Yeah, thanks so. Timmy, panel liners enamel. You can take mineral spirits to swipe it off when it dries. Yeah. Exactly. Dude, my chat got reset again. The Real Good AZ Hobby, good place for model train style supplies. Oh, that's funny you know them. Yeah. I think I want red beans and rice now since you mentioned rice porch. Damn, that sounds fucking good. Yeah, you ain't wrong. Mine is, there's a lot of rice in it. It's tomatoes, tomatoes and peppers with, lentils and, garbanzo beans and, artichoke hearts, like really minced up. And there's some garlic in there, a bunch of salt and pepper, and some, I put some kind of seasoning, like a smoky chipotle powder, and just cooked it down into this real thick soup. And I've been eating on it for 3 days now, and it's fucking good. Been on a soup kick. All right. Next, let's get these Chevaliers. Boom. We're going to do a heavy wash on the vents. I'm trying to keep that in frame. Sorry if it's not. I'm a little more focused on getting them done than giving y'all the proper view of the process. Did I leave out? I did leave out some metallics on these. Shit. Okay. I have left out enough metallic that I'm going to go back and do the metallic corrections that I mentioned earlier. Right after we get this wash done. Was it the Rygen needed some and the Bloodhound needed some vents? And now these Chevaliers need the, I don't know what you call these things on the sides. The pipes or whatever on the sides of the turrets need some love. Boom, so we'll hit the wash on these, get that all done. Ba-ding. I heard a
コムスターナイトハズビーンザ
Oh,
ステーキビスケッツ4 15万ズコムスターナイトセレブレーツ15万ズオブメンバーシップ OUKNEW This was coming
What the fuck? Also, holy shit, dude. 15 months of support. Thank you, Comstar. Comstar Knight, true believer. I don't know what you see in this place, but know that your funding is well appreciated. And it goes directly into paints and pizza. It was a long one. The Japanese audio guy doing the auto for every R. How do you do that? I have a 0 character limit on my milestone chats. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know how to do the milestones myself. All right, push-ups coming for you, Mr. Slink. 1 second. Coming back. Funded by Space TNT. The exercises on cooldown Mako. I see it.
ダープールハズビーンインザステーキビスケッツ416マンズ。ダープールセレブレーツ16マンズオブメンバーシップ。メイトゥーオー。
I like that he ended with the ooh at the end. Holy shit, 16 months of support. Thank you, man. That's fucking incredible. What was I doing? All right, we're going to fix the metallics and let those dry. And then while they're drying, I'm going to show y'all my other project I've been working on. I have another commission, a separate commission on
Comstar Knight donated a $1.99 super chat. It wants me to send more membership chats. Weehaw.
Weehaw indeed. Holy moly. You guys are laying it on thick. Also, let me point out that everything given today is going directly into next month's payout from YouTube, so it is hella appreciated. Thank you guys so much. Expect more streams, more regular stuff. I'm back at it. You guys need more painting hangouts, bitching hour, paint critiques and arguments. It's coming. It's coming. All right, let's clean these up. Those real quick, and then we're gonna let those dry, and I'll show you my other project. Those of y'all who've been hanging out in the Discord know. Okay, so I had another client come through who needed dice, and I think, if I understand correctly, I think they're prototypes for a commercial product, but they are 48-sided dice, and it has been a nightmare to get clean prints for these. This one still needs like all the pits filled in, but this one printed beautifully. We went through 4 iterations of support structures until they printed all right. This one's got like that number's a little weak. That's unfortunate. But these are getting painted up in some test colors. They roll all right. They're decently random. 21, 46, 16, 44, 48. Very fun stuff. I'll talk with the client afterwards and see where they're going to be. But those are going to be painted in enamels so they can be rolled a few times. I don't expect them to get used. They did print, finally. Iteration 4, and we have functional dice. They got to get primed, painted, clear-coated, numbers filled in, clear-coated again, and sent off to the client by Monday morning. Well, they're going to be finished by Monday. Reminder, if you do order from me, that the completion date does not reflect shipping date. All right, let's do bam, that and that. And then we did the Chevaliers. Gets a little bit of wash on both sides. Bam. And then this one, the same deal. Pow. There we go. Excellent. So these are all done. Holy shit.
ネイサンハズビーンインザステーキビスケッツ415マンズ。ネイサンセレブレーツ15マンズオブメンバーシップ。 One time I made a paper tube out of paper and I duct taped it with duct tape and then I pressed it my content then I realized that paper tubes were best for halting.
One time I made a paper tube out of paper and I duct taped it with duct tape and then I pressed it to my cont and then I realized that paper tubes were the best for farting. God damn, dude. 15 months. Holy shit. Thank you, man. You guys make this possible. Members will be shouted out in the next video, by the way. I did include a shot with all the member names, so you will get your spot in that. Okay, so 3:25. Can we finish these boys by 5 p.m. or finish the striping at least? I think it's a possibility. I think we're gonna do a nice blue. Maybe we're gonna go looking for black caps here. Where's my damn... I'm missing a blue. I bet it's sitting over there. I bet it's sitting across the room. I bet you it is. I'll be right back. It does appear that it is working, Frankie. I'm welcome. I'm looking for a blue paint that is missing at the moment. Mr. Nate, what did you do with my blue? Sorry for the delay, y'all. This is important, and I was messing with it the other day, talking with someone about this blue, and I set the bottle down somewhere, and it is lost in the clutter. I just find it remarkable that the specific color I'm using happens to be the one that is managed. Well, this may be where the project ends for the day until I find that fucking glue. I have a sneaking suspicion that it will show up the moment I click in stream. Unfortunately, I am at a complete dead stop without this glue. It is my magic glue. And it is the specific color I'm using here. And I was fucking with it recently, chatting with someone about that glue. And I don't know where it's at, and it is not. Like, I'm gonna have to tear this fucking apartment apart to get it to show back up. It's probably in some weird spot, or I've dropped it on the floor and it's rolled up under something. I've got my Imperial blue, and I've got my black blue, and my sky blue. But I do not have the blue I need for the blue on these blue boys. I'm going to give one last spin, and then I'm going to pivot to doing something else on these models. Yeah, give me just a second. Sorry about the delay. I don't fucking know where it could be.
We're talking about the thugs. T is for terrible, H is for hell, U is for ugly, and G is for jail, cause a thug can't spell.
Butter my biscuits. And a double helping of gravy. I cannot fucking believe this. I can't. I can't.
Oh, jeez.
the crop, and there is no one that does it better.
I'm wagering all the more that it has, that it like fell off my shelf into the trash can and it's actually gone. Because it's nowhere. It doesn't exist anymore. I'm gonna have to go buy a goddamn paint. Holy
Nathan donated a $5 super chat. The trick is to launch an exercise as soon as he finds that blue and gets ready to paint with it.
When you want to woo woo, it's that woo woo. You know what I'm saying?
Some neighbors are saying way too loud.
That's only in the morning. You supposed to be up cooking breakfast or somebody, and so that's like an alarm clock. Woo woo.
Great big middle finger from the universe. Thank you, reality. You're a goddamn.
You do work out.
No, I don't work out. You can fucking shove that.
Bye, everyone. She can go on forever.
I don't understand. Like, it would have to be the specific
The number
paint I
one.
need right now in this
The
moment.
number one and the best is the Antichrist. But I'm God, not God, because the Antichrist, it's me!
I'm beyond livid. Like, so fucking beyond pissed off right now. I guess I'll pivot and try to use a different fucking color.
What?
Hold on.
Timberwolf? Nah, man.
I'm gonna find that paint.
That's just
I'm telling you,
cheating.
within
I don't wanna lose
15
my
seconds of
crap, man.
pressing in stream. It's not on the desk. It's not on that desk. It's not on that desk. It's not in the kitchen. It's not in the bathroom. It's not on the
Comstar
floor
Knight
that I can
donated a
tell.
$1.99 super chat. Locked in.
I'm gonna buy 15 bottles of this paint
Reroll the
despite
dice.
the universe, dude. Locked in? No, I'm not. I
must
lost
insist
my magic
that you
blue.
make that a roll at 20 good, sir.
Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna go do those fucking push-ups and then wait for this stream of things to stop. Yeah, it's
Nathan
my magic
donated a
blue.
$2
Actually,
super
Managed
chat.
off the face
If
of the
it's
goddamn
magic blue
planet.
you're looking for,
Absolute
Andrea
now.
Blue.
That is literally my only blue that is that color in my collection, is my one bottle of magic blue. Here's your fucking push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's your fucking push-ups.
Baba Bezos needs your money.
Okay, let me walk back across the room and press the add button.
Nathan donated a $2 super chat. Use Andrea Blue.
Give me 10.
I don't own Andrea Blue or anything close to it.
Bye, everyone. She can go on forever.
No more of fucking that, dude. Let me turn off Streamlabs real quick. I just don't fucking understand. Of all the paints to be fucking missing, it's just the one I am specifically using. Right? It's fucking Murphy's Law in action. It is specifically a fuck you. I made the mistake of daring to be productive today. Daring to fucking try. Andrea Blue is... It's not. It is not the same color. It's not dark enough. All Streamlabs elements are fucking turned off until I can calm down enough that they're not pissing me off to see them. Like, that was 2 sets of push-ups before I even set the fuck back down. I don't get it, dude. Like, why is it that one bottle of paint doesn't exist anymore? Did I leave the mic on the other side of the room? Am I getting double audio? Alright, fucking Streamlabs is back on. I know you guys like to, you know, kick me when I'm pissed off, but like, I'm ready to punch a hole in the wall. I'm so fucking mad right now. Like a goddamn child. I'm fucking livid over this paint situation. It's like it is appertated itself into another goddamn dimension. It literally does not exist anymore. I'll find it 12 months from now when I like rearrange some furniture or something. Alright, let me go do the second fucking set of push-ups that you sent through. Don't help that it's fucking 85 degrees in here all of a sudden, too. I'm not even fucking joking. I'm gonna buy 12 bottles of that paint just to spite reality. Hug me till I feel better. Nope, I need a bottle of fucking magic blue so I can paint the magic blue on these fucking models. Instead, now I'm gonna have to mix colors. And that's gonna cut into my pay. I just had it like fucking 2 days ago. And I set it right there next to the computer. In like the catch-all spot. I know exactly where it was at. It is not there now. I blame Nate. You can mix colors, that is neat. Yeah. It takes time and I have to mix enough to get it the same on all the models. Or write down the ratio so I can get it the same next time. Also sitting here, damn. I need a way to time out individual people going forward from these fucking redeems. Holy shit. You know, you'd think a 30-minute like cooldown on them would be enough to prevent it from being a literal stream, like non-stop fucking stream, but it is, there's so many of them that it's a constant stream. Oh, Mr. Comstar. Mr. Comstar. You sure know how to put a smile on an angry man's face. You absolute fucker, you. I did give you your push-ups, by the way. Both fucking sets of them, and they're getting written down. Both fucking sets. There you go.
Comstar Knight donated a $4.99 super
You know
chat.
what? Fine.
Check this out. BR.
Fine. Fine. You fuckers. I say fuckers, but there's one fucker in particular. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Fuck, I'm mad. No, it will not work out the rage. My paint is still not here, and I'm telling y'all right now. The moment I turn off this fucking stream, it will reappear into reality. All right. That's 20, by the way, for you. 20 for your super chat and your thing. Is the cooldown fucked up? Are these really spitting out, like, letting you do it more than... Fucking hell. Alright, so. Come back to reality. Also, thank you, Nathan. Super chat reminding me you sent me a thing. I could throw rocks at chat right now. I could just throw rocks at y'all. It's not even your fault. I blame the fucking Hobbs. House Hobbs. Anyhow, before I get started on the blue, I'm going to take a moment and do some more nice, relaxing Nuln Oil wash on my Harlock's Warriors. Another set for eBay. Another fabulous little set that you two could own if you throw in an offer. Boom, boom, bow, bow. Let's get some metal color on them. It's an avatar, a Minshin, a dragon, a vindicator, and a base of Kage light battle armor. Right. I'm going to wash these down, and then we're going to make up a recipe with some kind of dark blue and this Andrea blue, and try to make it into whatever that other color was, fucking sky blue or whatever the fuck it's called. The one that doesn't exist anymore. Do a nice little wash on these boys. A calming metal wash action. Come back to reality. Slow down. Stop screaming. Accept. What are the stages of grief?
Timberwolf? No, man.
It's like
that's clan tag. That's just cheating. I don't want to lose my friends, man.
Disbelief, anger, bargaining. I think I'm in the acceptance phase. I left out some metallic from that boy. He'll have to get some work later. You think we can still get this done in an hour? Did we really just waste half an hour looking for that fucking paint? Denial, bargaining, anger, regret, acceptance. Yes. Yeah, I think I just did a speed run of all those.
The number one and the best.
I did give you guys your toy back. Just want to point that out. I am cognizant of your desire to throw biscuit coin fuckery, and I apologize for trying to remove it in my anger.
Some neighbors are saying way too loud.
That's only in the morning. He supposed to be up cooking breakfast or somebody, and so that's like an alarm clock. Woo woo.
Mm-hmm. Woot woo indeed. Alright, let's get back to fucking work. What do we do here? I think we do a swatch. I have flat blue, which is like kind of shit, and I do have the Imperial blue. I think we could maybe do like what do you think, a 3-to-1? So I just want to point out my Andrea blue says defective on the side. You think that's going to be a problem? I'd ask you if you could read it, but there's a non-stop spread of fucking full screen fuckery. Can you see where that says defective? It says defective. Alright. What the fuck? It doesn't drop her. It just squirted out a stream of fucking bluey goodness.
Does it better.
Okay, this is far too bright. Far too bright. And I also need it to do drops instead of like a stream. Come the fuck on. Quit fighting me, you piece of shit. Oh yeah. It's like... It's partially solidified inside of there.
Oh, Nathan donated a $2 super chat. Chat will not be suppressed. We wrote defective.
I could suppress chat. I could put you in fucking like subscribers only mode and then you'd have to subscribe to chat. Why would I suppress you though? I only consider that... What the fuck? I have never seen like goopy paste inside of a Vallejo bottle.
Double helping of gravy.
Okay. How do we fix this, chat? Because now the color that we're pivoting to is broken. I think we put a ball in it. I think we put a ball in it and we start fucking shaking like mad.
Yeah. But you do work out. I do.
No, I don't work out. Okay. And you can fucking...
Nathan donated a $2 super chat. I am subscribed.
Bye, everyone. She can go on forever.
Damn you. What the fuck? Something wrong with y'all. Alright, let's give it a fucking shake. How long do you think it'll take me to find that fucking missing paint? I'm thinking it's either going to show up as soon as I hang up, or it'll be like fucking 6 months later. Booger? Freeze cycle boogers. I'll show you a freeze cycle booger. Alright, will it make a drop? I need it to make drops. 1, 2, 3. It's really weird consistency. It's like kind of thin and partially separated. All right, we're gonna do 3 drops of that, and we're gonna do 1 drop of this, and we're gonna mix it, and then we're gonna go do... Oh man, I hate the new dropper bottles. They suck. Why would you change Vallejo? I know why they changed. Because the new plastic bottles are likely a fraction of the cost. Okay, 3-to-1 is not quite right. Let's try a 3-to-2. Stop blowing bubbles and give me a drop of paint, you fucking asshole. Jesus Christ. It's almost right. Andrea Blue is not Magic Blue. They're not even close. It's gonna have to work though. It's either that or I end this stream and literally tear this fucking apartment apart to find the fucking thing. Alright, we're gonna use a 3-to-2 ratio of Andrea Blue to Imperial Blue. I'm gonna give you 10 more fucking push-ups. And we're gonna paint, dog. We're gonna paint. Oh, nice. Thank you, ad. I never did click that button to give you the ad that was requested. I was too angry in the moment. Also, thank you guys for the generous donations. I don't know what the fuck you get out of it other than the bot telling me nuh-uh. We lost half the crowd. Yay. Rage. 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 Hey, you know, I tell you guys what, I'd control the fucking rage if I could. You know what I mean? Why paint? Just give me a drop and not a fucking stream. I think these paints, having been in the frozen north, means they don't really work anymore. You know, 9 drops there. Oh boy. Boy, oh fucking boy. I'm gonna do 6 drops here. Yeah, 6 drops. And it's blowing goddamn bubbles again. Holy shit. Vallejo has enshittified their product. You think they did that to pay for the roof repairs? When they decided to start treating their workers like human beings? I'll bet it had something to do with it. I'm gonna do 2 drops of water. And let's actually get some fucking painting done. This paint is spreading everywhere instead of mixing. Yes, mix! Alright. Here we go. So we'll start with maybe the Tempest. No, we'll start by cross-referencing the reference material. They are nice, clean, straight lines all the way down the legs and then on the arms. Okay. I may have over-thinned this shit. I need a new brush for this too. This hooked piece of garbage will not fly. I'm gonna swap over to a 3.0 liner. It's a really hard one to get that color on. This is not a super conducive to straight lines chassis. think I botched that one a little bit. He's all angles. Angles and curves. And angled curves. And just got to make sure to hold it super straight so that the lines go nice and straight. And then we're going to bring that back down the back. This one may be the hardest one to do. Straight lines. Nice straight lines on a curved body. Proving to be surprisingly difficult. Okay. All right. Then we're going to come down the back of the leg too. It should be kind of a straight line. We're going to come down. Right here. Not going to worry about getting it on the feet. Kind of dubious of putting it on this skirt, to be honest. I think I think it'll look strange on the skirt, so we're going to leave it off the skirt and just put it on the torso and leg. Yeah. We'll do the same thing over here. It's going straight up the torso. So like to right there. It's going to go straight up over the top. Bang, bang. Mirror our work.
Well, butter my biscuits.
We'll butter my biscuits. I'll butter all over my own biscuits, you know. Fuck.
You think this is true outcome?
I'm not even rolling dice.
Reroll the dice.
Here, I'll give you a die number. You get a fucking number 9.
And a double helping of gravy.
Nuh-uh. Not even real.
I must insist that you make that a roll a 20 good sir.
There is a 20 on that die.
Oh no, you actually rolled a 1. Get wrecked, you absolute nerd.
Get wrecked, you absolute nerd. God. Now 2, 1, 2, and then this one goes here.
Oh jeez.
Oh jeez. Now this one is fucking hard to get this stripe in the right spot. I'll tell you what. goes on the outside. Right about there. I forgot to wash the metallics here too.
I am the cream, yeah. The cream of the crop. And there is no one that does it better.
Alright. Blue stripes on the body. Let's take a peek what the arms look like. It is blue towards the wrist. Blue towards the wrist and silver on the back. Okay. Alright, we are recovering. Rage is abated. I could see the camera to make sure I'm in frame. It has been a 30-minute long stream of Streamlabs interruptions.
Well, you want to woo woo? It's that woo woo.
I'm gonna wait till they're done.
Some neighbors are saying way too loud.
That's only in the morning. You supposed to be up cooking breakfast or somebody, and so that's like an alarm clock. Woo woo.
But you do work out.
I do.
No, absolutely not.
Bye, everyone. She can go on forever. The number one and the best is the Antichrist. But not God! Not God! Because the Antichrist, it's me!
We're talking about the thugs. T is for terrible, H is for hell, U is for ugly, and G is for jail, cause the thugs can't spell.
What? Timber Wolf? Nah, man, that's clan tag. That's just cheating. I don't want to lose my friends, man.
Hello, Iron Elemental. Wrapping around these arms. Always a pain. I'm always like panicking that the spots aren't going to line up. Where the stripe goes down. But you know, sometimes it just works. I think trying to like align it in such a way that you just pull a nice straight line is the way. I really did a piss poor job cleaning these models up. Just about done with one. Only 17 more to go. I'm trying to be cognizant of having it on camera. Silly looking boy 70 space film. It is a Tempest. It is a Tempest. Who's next? Let's do the Blitzkrieg. You know what? I think we're gonna do a little something different on this guy. I think we're gonna do I think we're gonna do a big blue stripe. Make sure to hit the camera. You know, that's an important part of the process. We'll do a thick blue stripe and a thick silver stripe on this one. Is that on camera? Kinda half-assed. Because he has no arms. And the body is so greebled up that I think getting little stripes down the leg is going to be basically impossible.
Iron Elemental donated a $11.38 super chat.
Well, I didn't say anything. It has said something for everyone else tonight, but it just straight up refused to say anything. Why didn't it play that? Why didn't it say the words?
Iron Elemental donated a $11.38 super chat.
Okay. Let's see if that replays. Why is it broken now? You got robbed, Mr. Mental.
Nathan donated a $2 super chat. I am subscribed.
I think if you do dots without spaces, it just ignores it. It's like it's reading it as a web address. You have been robbed for money, Mr. Mental. I would refund that if I could. Okay, so this guy here, salute the sun. Holy shit. Do not show fucking notifications for that. Holy shit. Wow. Points instead of spaces is not robot language, apparently. Yeah, I think it's assuming that it's a web address and it's just gonna ignore it. I guess you spent money so that we could know that it doesn't work.
Iron Elemental donated a $11.38 super chat. Do the robot beep boop.
Damn it. You would not be defeated by said robot. Thank you for the generous donos, man. And just, I don't know, it feels a little shitty. They fleeced you. They stole from you. As far as I'm concerned. Alright, so we're going to do a big fat stripe in the middle, and then I think what we'll do is do the stripes on... do the horizontal stripes on the legs on this guy. Oh god.
Comstar Knight donated a $1.99 super chat. Do the...
What'd you say? Yep. Do the beep boop beep boop. Yep. If you put dots, it just straight up ignores what you said. You know now. We all know now. Thanks to your sacrifice. Okay. We have had a interesting roller coaster stream today. Fine, annoying lady, have it your way. Let's see, what has happened today? I think we got some painting done. I've argued with chat. Streamlabs has been temporarily disabled and turned back on. Members of chat have learned how to make the Japanese voice. My paint disappeared into another dimension. We've mixed a new color. We discussed something. And now we're listening to filthy music. Alright, so Sagittaire. It's going to be another really difficult one to get good straight lines on. I think I should maybe zoom this out some. So we're going to take a leg, a stripe up the front of the leg on the lower end. I think we'll continue that stripe up the knee. No, we're going to ignore the knee like it's not there. And then we're going to continue that stripe up right here. This is a really shitty shape for this. Holy moly, this is proven to be kind of a difficult paint job to achieve. And then we want to run that stripe kind of through the vent, I think. Right here. Up that way. Right up towards the back. Just right across the details, like they're not even there. We'll get shading later with the enamel wash. Thicken it up just a bit. I don't want anything on that cylinder, so we're going to try to go around it and ignore it. We'll come down the back here. Straight down the back. Trying to keep it uniform width and as straight as possible across all these panels. I guess that's the appeal of it, and kind of the design language is that it's a straight line across a funky shape. You need one of them laser levels what can project a verticulated beam. I used to have one. Used to have a laser pointer with a nice little beam splitter thingamabob on it. Alright, and then this guy gets a stripe that goes from the inside of this straight up that kind of towards the outside of the top there. It's going to go across the top there. And we'll do the same on the back right here. It's going to kind of come across right there. And then down the back onto this other bit. It's kind of what the blue stripe is emulating, I think, is just a laser projected line. Now, something I think that is neat about this Sagittarius sculpt is that it's basically got kind of two sets of arms. So we'll do the blue stripe on both of the arms. We'll do the same thing over here. Run that blue. Fucking another shout out to Nathan for saving this fucking project in this moment. I was just gonna focus fully on painting the Harlock's Warriors or ending the stream. And now we're gonna manage to squeeze a little bit more fucking productivity out of this day before logging in to bullshit with all y'all fine Discord members. If you're not already a Discord member, consider joining up and showing us what you got. Because don't nothing calm me down and make me feel better more than socializing with you fine nerds out in Hobbyland. Plus, it's a place where you can directly express your grievances at a shitty stream. Need to be careful squeezing out productivity, you might have an Elvis. Yes. Calmstar Knight needs you guys to know that he is filthy fucking rich. In biscuit coins, that is. That only costs 10 million every time you do that. It's almost like fuck you money in biscuit coins, that is. Alright, we're gonna run that down right here. is quite difficult. Am I in frame? Yeah, okay. Y'all probably can't even see what the fuck I'm doing, honestly. So I think the process here, I gotta remember the 3:2 ratio, and then we'll probably go back in with a little bit more of the Andrea blue afterwards. To do like a highlight, just a little highlight on the top ends of all these areas. Like a little bit at the peaks, the highest points. Give it a touch more visual interest. Nah, for real, I'm broke as fucking real life. Probably lowest middle class here, above the poverty line, but just barely. I am firmly in the poverty line, but you know, that said, I do pretty fucking well for dead broke. I gotta admit. No small part in thanks to you kind dono folks giving to the channel, making this possible. And more stuff coming soon, more better stuff, more happier, like happy while you're painting shit coming soon. It's a nice little thank y'all. And you know, projecting more of that fake happiness out in the world. Because you know what? Sometimes when you're having a really shitty moment and you just force a smile, a real one comes shortly afterwards, along with a nice big old fart. And I hope when you do squeeze out that fart, you got you a paper tube. Sponsored by Nathan Co. Ooh, that one doesn't really line up. We're gonna have to force it to. Alright, got our blue stripe. I want to be happy and painting again too. Well, sometimes you gotta be mad while you're painting, I think. I don't know if it's an important part of the process, but it's a part of the process, it appears. I actually have I got a nice challenge for y'all, actually. I'm gonna issue it soon in the Country Fried Minis Discord. It's a short, that's funny. I just now saw that. Where's that mini at? Where'd I set him? Where'd I set him? I can't find it. I think it's over there somewhere. I don't know what I fucking did with it. There it is. There it is. I got a challenge to issue for the month. A full month to paint a model. So I recently picked up the White Rook Studios Bull Shark for the project I'm working on. And if any of y'all are interested in painting one up, I will distribute models to folks. Get into me on the, well, I'll do a post on the Discord. Dude, that magic blue is gone, Mr. Nate. I'm telling you, it is fucking gone. I have a sneaking suspicion it has fallen off the shelf into the trash can, and I threw it out. But the challenge is going to be 1 month to try hard a bull shark to look like a shark. If anybody wants to get in on it, we'll critique him at the end of the month. we get enough people in on it, we can take videos and do like a, or take pictures, videos, whatever your reveal is, and put the community stuff in a video. Talking about apocryphal mechs, maybe? Do apocryphal mechs have a place in the Battletech universe? The tabletop universe, I should say. Something like that. I'll do a post on the Discord and here on YouTube here in the next couple days. And if any of y'all are interested in getting in on it, let me know. It'll be a full month to paint. It'll be hella cool to get some kind of community-driven stuff in the public space, because in the end, that's what this is all about, really. Community. Okay, that's 3 mechs with our blue stripes now. On to the next one. Bull shark. You know I'm down. It vanished. It is mad. Yeah, dude, it vanished off the face of the planet. And it's, I know it's not up here because it has a black lid. It's got a fucking black lid, so it's it ain't up there. It's probably hiding behind something. Got knocked off on the floor, rolled up under some furniture. It's in some bullshit location. Bull shark location. Is there a CGI bull shark? Local print service has 2-week work time? Fuck. Fuck, that's a long time. I don't think there is a CGL one. We can maybe make exceptions for chassis if you have something that would work. I don't know what would really do it. But we'll do a post soon in the Discord and we can discuss it. Okay, let's do the Albatross. Captain Albatross. This one should, in theory, be a little easier. Run it right across the top. There we go. We're going to pull that line all the way to the back, right across the top of that hip. And then it's going to shoot down the back right there. Rocher. And then one more strike there. Wow. Doesn't have to be perfect. We're gonna get it close though. Hey there, just finished playing some Save Hell. Just popped in a second. Hit like and say hey yo before I collapse. Hell yeah. And if y'all don't know, this coming Tuesday, Mr. Phantom Harlock, Mr. DM Steve himself is going to be running the end of our party in We Gotta Get Out of Here. Make sure to stop on by. Thank you for popping through, Mr. Harlock. Yeah, I was putting a little paint on some Harlock's Warriors, by the way. These boys right here. If unrelated to a Phantom Harlock, by the way, they're a canonical paint scheme by a mercenary company operated by a Harlock. I started hacking apart a Space Marine Predator thing to make a Slanesh possessed version. Started that this week. Gonna be lewd. Fuck yeah. I'm betting they're named after the same space pirate. That's possible. That is a distinct possibility. Fucking hell, it's almost 5 o'clock. Do we keep going? Do we push on through? Do we indeed fart into paper tubes? I know we do on Tabletop Tuesday. Will there be more tubes this Tuesday? Find out. (6 p.m. PST). Tuesday. Bring your super chats. Fuck the party over. Nuh-uh, the Dungeon Master. All those fun things. Okay, I don't want to put the blue through the gun. So we'll bring it back down the back. Underneath the gun. I think we're gonna do that Naginata I was looking at has some like silver detailing, some silver panels and like accent lines. I think we're gonna apply a few silver accents on these boys. So I'm skipping this thing right on the side. I'm just gonna make that whole damn thing silver. Explosive results, yes. Keep going until you decide you're done. I mean, I'm pretty there, mister. I'm pretty there. So I want to be productively. And I lost a lot of time on that mad scramble. That mad scramble for the blue and the subsequent anger.
And a double helping of
double
gravy.
helping of gravy. This guy looks like he's wearing suspenders. That's funny. Right down the damn front. Ooh, yeah. I do have soup, you know. I'm thinking some soup sounds about right. A break. Some soup, some flashbangs. Yeah. We'll get these stripes on this boy, and I think we'll call it. We'll call it. It's almost 5 hours in. Kind of a weird stream today, y'all. Weird energy. This one's been a little psychotic, I think. With ups and downs and anger and rage. Pea soup is ultra food. Mine is more like a rice porridge with lentils in it.
Well, you want to woo woo?
Do you want to woo woo?
You know what I'm saying?
Some neighbors are saying way too loud.
That's only in the morning.
It's only in the morning.
You're supposed to be up cooking breakfast or somebody, and so that's like an alarm clock. Woo woo!
What an asshole that Bub Rub is. I'm glad his head exploded in
We're
Dungeon
talking about
Crawl.
the thugs. T is for terrible. H is for hell. U is for ugly. And G is for
Who
jail.
killed him off?
Cause a thug
Which
king
one of y'all
fell.
did the super chat that blew him up? One of you guys summoned him, and then someone fucking made his head pop. I can't remember. All right, we're gonna finish this blue stripe right here, and I'm gonna call it. Weird fucking day, y'all. Weird day. Big hearty thanks to all y'all who stopped through and gave generous donations and watched the nonsense that's happening over here. I think Nate summoned an Iron Elemental made head pop. Go eat you some hot, wet food. Yeah, I'm gonna pop over to the Discord here afterwards. We can chat about
and there is no one that does it better.
Monday. I'm probably gonna be back painting Monday, honestly, and then Tuesday we've got the what's it called? TTRPG Tuesday. Yes. Wednesday we're gonna be diving back in on, I suppose, some more model cleanup. We're gonna be working on some Catalyst minis, prepping them at the regular time. Then we will we'll see what's happening. This might be a full week of streaming. Keep your eyes peeled. If you want to stop through and say howdy and critique my work. Technor blasts him in the head, causing a woo tornado on the enemies. Yes. Yes, that sounds right. Alright, you know what? It's 4:50. I got 10 minutes in me. I got fucking 10 minutes. Let's fucking do this. Who's next here? I think our Jing Gao is gonna get the same treatment that our Blitzkrieg did. We're gonna do like a big fat stripe on it. Instead of the double stripe. So I think this time we're also going to put the stripe on the legs. Oh, jeez. I just think a big, fat fucking stripe down this either side of it. Yeah, dude.
Well, butter my biscuits.
Butter my biscuits. You gotta paint the...
Would you do workout?
Do I work out?
Okay.
I do. It's hotly contested.
Bye, everyone. She can go on forever.
Back down we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You think this is true outcome? No. Reroll the dice.
I must insist that you make that a roll a 20, good sir.
Getting up off the ground is the worst part of that.
Oh no, you actually rolled a 1. Get wrecked, you absolute nerd.
Baba Bezos needs your money.
I gotta go get up for that one. Damn it. Hold on. This ad has been brought to you by Nathan. Okay.
The number
my
one,
God.
the number one and the best is the Antichrist. But I'm God, not God, because the Antichrist, it's me!
Holy shit.
What? Timberwolf?
Timberwolf?
Nah, man. That's clan tag. That's just cheating. I don't want to lose my friends, man.
A mad cat? That sounds powerful. I'll have one of those. What was it? Not a locust. Oh, Locust Labs? Yeah, that was fun. That was a really fun episode. Y'all don't even know. Mr. Mental has a special treat for us at some point. Okay. This is proving to be a hard shape to stripe without screwing it up too bad. There we go. Let's get it down the back too. Oh boy. Oh yeah. You know what it is. It's already been given. It'll be happening in a fun piece of content. There are even costumes involved. I don't think chat's ready for it. Alright, I think this boy is gonna get we're gonna do the horizontal stripe things on the legs here too. Like our Blitzkrieg. Can we push on through? Ah, yes. Hey, I'm rich. It's only because I get multiple popcats. Oh, I think... I almost regret telling you this, Mr. Comstar. I don't think there's a delay on popcat. I think Popcat and Rich both have no delay. I'm fairly certain, at least. So you need to do exclamation point redeem Popcat.
But you do work out.
I do.
Give me 10.
How is that coming through already again? What? What?
Bye, everyone.
I'm wondering if the CloudBot delay is different than the redeem delay. All right, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold the phone. That's 100 today. All right, blue stripe. I think I screwed up the angle on this compared to the other one. Whatever. Close enough. And now we need the arm stripe. I'm going to put that one about right there. Right there. All right. All right, Chad, I need your input, actually. When we get to the vehicles, is it down the length of the vehicle, or is it across them like the arms here for the blue striped? It's a blue and then a silver stripe right next to each other with a little gap in between. I'm kind of thinking giving them the same treatment that this Jingao and the Blitzkrieg had, and just putting a stripe right down the length of them. What do y'all think? Sell me on it. Hot dog style? Down the length like racing stripes. What is hot dog style? Like a squiggle? They can't be a squiggle. That is not permitted. It's a little hard to get a stripe on because he's so curvy. I do like the idea of the stripe down the middle on the vehicles. It means I only have to paint the one stripe on them. And it's easy. Easy mode. Alright. Venom gets a stripe there. Am I in frame? I am. Okay. That is a little screwed up. I'm gonna have to correct a little boo-boo real quick. Yeah, correct a little boo-boo. Get into Emna? No, like a hot dog lying betwixt buns. But is that a penis thing? Is that what you mean by a... Trying to correct a little spillover boo-boo here. There we go. Give it an enema. I don't know how to give an enema to these minis, to tell you the truth. You're gonna have to explain that one to me, Mr. Comstar. Salute the sun. Says my phone. Who's messaging me right now? Oh, yes. Put stripes on like a Dutch police car. They have a cool two-color pattern. I'd have to see it. I'd have to see it, mister. I can't just say yes to this request without knowing. These boys have a specific color going on, don't you know? We're gonna run these stripes a little closer to the center line, I think. Just so I can fit them on there. Be-doo-doo. Ba-na-now. Ba-doo-doo. Spiders. Spiders, you see? I think this guy actually gets an extra stripe on account of being spidery. Like right on the tip. Oh no. Spider, which is not actually a spider, it's a venom. Which is not the same mech at all.
But you do work out.
Do I work out?
Give me 10.
Okay.
Who's responsible for this mess? You paint them entirely in stripes, thousands of stripes going in every possible direction. Wait, that's just solid color at that point.
What? Timber wolf? No, man. That's clan tag. That's just cheating. I don't want to lose my friends, man.
Push-ups. 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 Police car pictures in Babink channel. Babink is depreciated though. Babink. That is fucking cool. That is really fucking cool. Dude. That's dank. Yeah, okay. What about painting the, what's the police urban mech? There's like a cop urban mech with the lights on top. That painted up like a Dutch police car. That'd be hella fun. Paint is starting to dry out. Despite being on a wet palette with fluid retarder in it. If you can imagine such a thing. At least I know the ratio though. Gotta bring it down the front too, to right here. There we go. Nice little Venom. Now I'm actually kind of thinking this guy needs a stripe right here. And we'll do a silver one on the other side. Yeah, looking pretty good. Is this still running? Is it dying? Yeah. Okay. I think our Bloodhound here needs the same treatment with the single stripe down the middle. It definitely will be hard to do a double stripe on. So let's do that. Life is Babink. At some point, Mr. Another Nate has become #1. When did you take the lead, mister? Wow. Wow. Life is Babink. I don't know if that's true. It does, life does Babink, I think. But it is Babink? I don't know. I don't think I'm on board. Our happy little Bloodhound is getting a stripe He's getting a strap right down the middle, you know? Right up his thingamabob. Rubbing all over it. Run that strap down the top towards your back. You know, I think it's really interesting to note that this is proving to be far more difficult than one would assume, I think. A lot of curved surfaces, a lot of curved and angular surfaces to run a straight line across.
The number one and the best is the Antichrist. But on God, not God, because the Antichrist, it's me!
I'd almost rather be doing fucking caution stripes, man. Set me back to top messages. Okay, so we got this one, and then we got the Raijin, and I think that's where I'll end it. It's kind of sitting here having like an internal debate on whether or not to just like power through the vehicles. I maybe could, but I don't know. I feel at the same time it's become a little bit low energy. I maybe have run out of things to talk about. The rage and the bitching earlier have set the whole energy back, y'all. Just a little bit, you know what I mean. Subscribe for more bitching. Yes, that's what I meant to say. Subscribe for more bitching. More bitching. Yes.
Well, you want to woo woo? It's that woo woo.
And if you want to hang out and catch me complain in real time,
he's supposed to be up cooking breakfast for somebody, and so that's like an alarm clock.
Where you can also complain to my face. It's spelled in Hispanic. Me bad. Oh yeah, Anticristo. Yes. Anticristo.
Yeah, but you do work out.
I don't work out. I do not fucking work out. Who's responsible for this? This man. This man hates my arms.
Bye, everyone. She can go on forever.
I will give you those momentarily. Let me finish this stripe. So thank you, Nathan, for saving my ass with the fucking Andrea Blue. I was gonna pull the plug on the stream. Camera be pimpin', subscribe for bitches. Be itchies. Oh, you'll be itchy after my bitching, yes. We'll give you a fucking snack. Farting.
Baba Bezos needs your money.
Boy, oh fucking boy.
Well, butter my biscuits.
What are my fucking biscuits?
And a double helping.
Double helping of gravy. Nuh-uh. Okay, so Bloodhound needs some kind of fucking stripe on the legs.
You think this is true outcome?
No, re-rolls the dice.
No. Reroll the dice.
Oh, jeez.
I am the cream, yeah. The cream of the crop. And there is no one that does it better.
There is no one that does it better. This is accurate. So, yeah. Subscribe for more complaining. You won't be too disappointed. Just a little bit. Alright. You know, it's funny.
We're talking about the thugs. T is for terrible. H is for hell. U is for ugly. And G is for jail.
It just keeps
'Cause
going.
the thug kicks back.
It really, truly just keeps going. Wow. Oh, it's the Dudum song. Alright. We've got another mech here. Raijin. I don't know how we're meant to do anything with the Raijin. I think it's got to be the racing stripes again. And that's what we're going for. Doodum. Doodum. Nuh-uh.
Nathan donated a $2 super chat. Subscribe for inadvertent violent sounding with orangutan hot dog.
Inadvertent violent sounding with orangutan hot dog? I don't know if I want to know. That sounds horrible. You're talking about jamming hot dogs into your pee hole? Am I understanding that correctly, mister? Subscribe for hot dogs in your pee hole. I don't know if that's like... Is that a positive thing? I don't think it is. Doodum. Dude 'em. Dude 'em. Fucking hot dogs in your pee hole, dude. It's I don't like what you've done here. I really don't. Get your pee violated by horny orangutans. I don't think anyone would eat a hot dog made out of orangutan. So you might as well shove them in your pee hole. Oh, an orangutan hot dog. I see. Wait. By hot dog, we mean like an actual sausage, right? Not orangutan sausage. You know what I mean? Because now we're into like a weird territory of like, you guys should all be fired, I think. Yeah, I think that's where we're at. You just can't do these things. You know what I mean? At what point does chat become responsible for the hate crimes that they inflict upon YouTube? Am I always at liability for this? Is it always my fault? How many paper tube farts to like make amends? Hot dogs in your pee hole and bees in your butthole. Now, okay. Now I'm sold again. Yeah. What the hell? My phone is going off, dude. Okay. Here's what we're doing. We're gonna put the blue fucking stripes on these vehicles while this paint is still active and is the same color, since it is a mixed color. And then I'm gonna fucking end the stream. And I'm gonna put some soup in my face hole and chat with people on the Discord using my talk hole. I'm actually thinking like an offset stripe on this one. Small double stripe to one side instead of a big one right up the middle with even spacing. Run it right there. Fucking pack rat LPV. Hell yeah. Neat little vehicle. I don't think I would ever run one. The orangutan wouldn't even hawk two of the dog before insertion. We call it the Tang inversion. I don't think there's anything in the employee handbook at CFMTV about making you uncomfortable being grounds for termination. Oh, termination is like not in the clause. The punishment is more streaming. The fucking Tang inversion. Oh my god. I don't like it. Do you think Tang is responsible for the societal, the English, the American societal trend of calling orangutans orangutans? Gotta be, right? At least partially responsible. Okay. Those tanks get that stripe. I think we're doing the same kind of offset with this one, only much finer. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ba-na-na-na. Betty, wah, beep, bo, bo, beep, meow. Is this the zombie song? Zombies from Outer Space or whatever? There's one stripe. We're gonna do a stripe on this one too. No, I'm pretty sure that was started with British. Yes. That's what the archery trick Robin Hood's famous for, based on split one stick with the other. Orangutan in pre-NASA movies. Pre-NASA? Whoa. We're doing a fine line stripe on this boy. Right, y'all. Fuck. Ugh. You ever just lick the paint off the model when you fuck up?
Well, you want to woo-woo? It's that woo-woo.
I do.
You know what I'm saying?
Some neighbors are saying way too loud.
That's only in the morning.
You know, I think what makes that whole clip is the, you know what I'm saying?
That's like an alarm clock. Woo-woo.
I kind of want to do a, like a horizontal stripe on this one.
But you do work out.
Do I work out? For fuck's sake.
Bye, everyone. She can go on forever.
One, two. I'm having to give you faster ones. My back is starting to give out with those. Woof. All right. Just a few more tanks. A few more tanks. So I think long stripe on the galleon. A big wide fucking long stripe on the galleon. Or you know what? It actually has a convenient like panel line right here. Just aching for the blue and the silver. Bump bump. Bump bump. Bump bump. And then we're going to ignore the turret. And we're going to continue that stripe down the back. All right, galleons get the long stripe. All right. I think this actually needs to come down a little further on the back. Right there. There we go. Same on this one. And then we're gonna do the horizontal stripes across the front on the Chevaliers. Wait, did this one? Yeah, it went down. Okay. Bam. Convenient panel lines are convenient. There we go. I don't know about y'all. This has been monotonous and grinding and probably a little boring, but we made hella progress despite the emotional roller coaster today. Between the anger and the arguing, the defeat, and the manic happiness, we have made progress. My eyeballs are getting itchy, sleepy time, gonna dream about fat orange monkey. Now, yes, Mr. Mental, you have a lovely sleep. About to wrap this up. Fat orange monkey titties. I think I'm actually gonna go mix up a cup of orange monkey drink. Is that legal? Drinking monkey drink?
Iron Elemental donated a $11.38 super chat. Orange monkey orangutan.
Yes. Thank you, my guy. You have a fucking fantastic night. The donos will go right back into the channel. Thank you so much. I'm gonna do a big fat stripe on these artillery trucks right here. Try not to paint over the handle, at least. Big fat stripe. Fat stripe here on the front, and then we're gonna do a small stripe on the gun, I think, on the gun housing. We'll do something similar on the Chevaliers. I think we might actually just do the Chevaliers as like a real small understated stripe and keep them mostly military green. Gonna paint the top too. Almost done with this blue. Alright, I'm fucking fading, but we gotta get there. We gotta get there, and then we'll call it. I don't know if I'm gonna go in with like a highlight or anything. Not really sure. Good night, loot night. See you later. Yeah, ain't nobody tried to stop you. Nope. Why would we? Yeah, we'll do a small stripe right here across that thing. That artillery piece. Double striping. See if I can't make these two tips touch. There we go. All right, there's one. Almost done. Almost fucking done. Home stretch, y'all. And then I could stand up and stretch. You know, it's interesting. 5 hours in, this feels like work. just saying. It may be time to walk away. Just about there. Just about. Just almost there. Home stretch. So fucking close. Just got this big blue stripe, small stripe, and then two little stripes on the Chevaliers. And once again, I cannot believe how dry my paint is for being on a wet palette. It's kind of bonkers. It is probably because I have a box fan pointed right at me. Now this is too thin. It's too thin now. Okay. And then this is kind of across the seam right here. Is this in frame? Apologize that I keep getting it off camera. It is surprisingly difficult to keep the camera lined up on your work, or keep your work lined up on the camera more accurately. I encourage y'all to look around, or be cognizant of how much you move your work while you're painting. All right, so those are done. We're gonna do our Chevalier, and I think we're just doing like a simple ass stripe right in between of these two little grippy hook things. We're gonna do a real understated one, straight across. We'll flip it around. We'll start on the other side, and it'll help us keep our lines even. You got like a visual representation of where it runs across the top. It becomes so much easier to hit that line. Keep it real small at first. I always find that when you're doing these stripes, if you get it too thick too quick and then you get a little bit of a misalignment, you have to really spread it out to start to line up. But that'll do, pig, right there. That'll do. Maybe a little bit more right here. Running up to that handle. There we go. Blue stripe. Perfect. We'll do the same on this one. Couldn't be. Moving air has no impact on the speed of evaporation. No, not even a little bit. Not even a bit. Not even a little bit. You're right, Nate. That's impossible. The rate of air molecules touching things does not affect at all the transference of energy. Not even a little bit. You got me there. Alright. What a fucking stream today. It's good to be back either way. And we're back. We're back big time. Lots of streams coming. Lots of fucking streams coming. We're going to make up for the lack of content for the last few months. Diving in. Lots of things available on the eBay store. Some Patreon updates coming soon. Some videos coming soon. I've been saying it for a while, but it's here. It's for real. All right. There we go. We got our stripes. Everybody's striped. We got the blue stripes. That is all I'm fucking doing. That's 6 hours. I'm fucking done. Lots of love, y'all. Maybe a stream tomorrow. Maybe not. Definitely one Monday. Definitely one Tabletop Tuesday. So, thank y'all so fucking much for the support and the donos. Like, I can't oversell that. I hope you guys have found something useful, whether it's background noise, angry interaction, entertainment at the expense of my arms, whatever. You guys are the best. See you in the Discord. Goodbye. This stream has been brought to you by you, the viewers. Thank you so much. More to come.